Wait. For what? Stay ilva? 15 ಅಲ್ವಾ 16ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಆಗದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. 16th will post, 15th will post it. Very difficult madam. Yes. Wait. ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಯಾಕೆ ಅದರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ? ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, 28ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ನ? ಯಾರು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು 28ಕ್ಕೆ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ, ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ? ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ನಿಮ್ದೇನು ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿನಾ? ಹೌದು. ಯು ಆರ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಹರ್? ದೆನ್ ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 230 ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಹಾಂ ಎಸ್. ನಾಳೆ ಈ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಎಸ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗಾ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ. ವೇಟ್ 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 ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್. ವೇಟ್ ಸರ್, ನೀವೇ ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಸ್. ಓ, ಕಾರಣ? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕೋಣ. ನೀವು ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್. ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಎಸ್. ನೋ, ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಬೇಡ. ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್. ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಅರೆ ಅದು ತಗೊಂಡಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್. ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್. ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಪರೋಲ್ಲ. Give it tomorrow. If you want it tomorrow or day after tomorrow. Yes. Wait.
My lord, the BWSSP is demanding fee towards establishment of tools and plants, which is essentially pipeline laying.
Fresh matter. Monday.
My lord, tomorrow.
Why?
My lord,
disconnect ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ?
My lord, 419 houses are without.
Okay, give it tomorrow.
My lord. My lord, this is a surfacey matter, my lord. We have been issued a physical possession notice, my lord.
2:30.
For extension of parole, my lord. Parole ends on 5th.
Friday.
My lord, it's a surfacey matter, my lord. They're going to attach the property.
Fresh or pending?
Pending, my lord.
Give it.
2:30, my lord.
No, pending 2:30 ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Friday.
Attach the property.
Friday.
Time, my lord.
Yes. Till now what were you doing? Friday. Yes.
Matter, my lord. I'm a tenant under the city.
Surfacina?
No, my lord.
Shops?
Shops, my lord.
2:30.
Electricity connection.
2:30.
My lord, extension of parole, my lord. ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ
Tomorrow.
last. My lord, ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ
Return to the goal. Only after that I'll send you back. Yes.
My lord, 24th.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Memo ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ.
Tomorrow.
My lord's petitioner's son is a coma patient, my lords. Petitioner's son is a coma patient. CM funds has been issued for him, but then the respondent number 2 bank has rejected the application, my lords.
Why?
Please
Give
have
it. 2:30. Yes.
Fresh DRT matters. I'm not able to pay my loan amount.
Tomorrow.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ sir. Tomorrow.
Successive ಆದರೆ Friday.
Their husband and wife are living happily.
Friday. Living happily. How do you know?
Giant broker, marriage broker.
Wait. ಅದೇ Friday. Yes.
My lord, surfacey matter. Surfacey matter, my lord. The auction is held on 4th. My lord, kindly take.
Day after tomorrow.
My lord, tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. Extreme emergency na. All hundis are overflowing. ಯಾವ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ? ಹಾ, ಹುಂಡಿ ಓವರ್ಫ್ಲೋ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, 2:30ಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಟುಮಾರೋ ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಇದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಹಾಕಿ. 2:30ಗ ಅದು ಕರೆದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ, ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ. ಎಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರು ಮೆಮೊ ಫಾರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಾ? ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಅದು ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್. ಎಸ್. Give it. Yes. It's a pending matter. Give it. I know. Yes. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. No, give it. Yes. ಏನು fresh matter ಅಂದ್ರೆ Monday. General fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ Monday ಕೊಡಿ. See, whichever you feel there is no urgency and don't project pseudo urgency, please give it for Monday. Fresh matter ಬಂದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. All memos where general fresh matters are there, please give it. Wait. ಎಲ್ಲ fresh matters ಕೊಡಿ, general fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ. Don't wait. You can go do your work.
Auction was conducted.
Pending. 2:30. Friday. Monday. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಪರೋಲ್ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಇಲ್ಲ ರಾಹುಲ್ಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ರಾಹುಲ್ ಕರಿಯಪ್ಪಗೆ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಒಂದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಸರ್, 1 minute. ನಾರಾಯಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಏನು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇನಾ? ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕೋಣ, ಕೊಡಿ. It stayed, is it? There's a stay operating. Kodi. Not tomorrow. Let's give it. Yes. We'll post it on Friday. We'll give it. Yes. See, whenever you move a memo, you should know what is the position, present position, and then move. Kodi. Take that Friday thought. No, wait, sir. No chaos. Wait. Yes. Give it. Yes.
Your Lordship.
Wait. Yes. Wait, sir. Yes. ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
Your Lordship.
You sir, please wait.
Your Lordship, this is a petition filed seeking to quash an FIR and a complaint registered under an alleged act of section 377 IPC. The place of the offence did not even occur at the date of.
That's all right. Friday, give it. Friday. That's successive 482, madam. Kodi. ಹೌದಾ? Yes. Wait. ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವೇ. ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
My lords, the respondents have tried to, petitioners have seeked for information regarding the property, my lord, but the respondents have not furnished the properties.
Pending matter?
Yes, my lord. It's an old matter. I've already moved the memo a couple of times.
Give it, yes.
Auction was conducted. State certificate was not issued, my lord.
2:30. Monday. Monday, sir. Monday.
This is a matter pertaining by the investigation by the DRI. Incident occurred on the 29 days before. Till date, the CCTV footage from the airport has not been recovered.
ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ರನ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾ?
Yes, because what has happened is there are serious procedural lapses in contrary to section 102. There are 2 notices issued under 102.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ
delete ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತಾ?
Only 30 days is the validity.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, 2:30 ಹಾಕಿ.
Fresh matter surfacing.
Monday.
Tomorrow,
Monday. You're for the bank?
No, I'm for the auction purchase. The petition is.
Then 2:30. Yes.
2:30.
My lord, surfacing matter. It's a fresh matter. And property with the auction happened. RERA has passed an order on.
When is RERA has passed? When is the auction?
Today, my lord.
Today, 2:30. Good.
My lord, fresh matter, my lord.
Monday.
My lord, please.
Monday.
My lord, clerk association matter.
ಅದು ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ನಾಳೆ
My lord, fresh matter.
Monday.
ಆಪರೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಆದ್ರೂ ಅವರು DCRE ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಇವತ್ತು 11 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು.
ಏನಿದೆ?
11 o'clock ಎಂಕ್ವೈರಿ ಕರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾರು?
DCRE, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಎನ್ಫೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ನಮ್ದು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ SC/ST ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ, ಆದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ ಅವ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲೋಗಿ ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
ಮಂಡೇ. ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸರ್, ಯು ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್. ಕೊಡಿ ಮಂಡೇ. ಎಸ್, ಅದು ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಸರ್? ಯಾವಾಗ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸರ್? ಮಂಡೇ. ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. 2:30. ಎಸ್.
he may be, he's not in.
Who is filed a memo for withdrawal?
Petitioner has filed, I'm for the respondent.
Wait, sir, yes. Withdrawal is post ಮಾಡ್ಸಿ. Friday. Why Tavek, sir, ಕೊಡಿ.
EST matter, 10 matters would not have been allowed by your Rajya's court. They are going and not taking my, bodies would not be coming for this thing, for raw material. They want seize it and keep it.
ಯಾರು DRI?
EST matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಟಾ ಸೆಂಟ್ರಾ? ಎಸ್ ಕಾಪಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್
Pending matter, physical possession has been taken on Friday.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಒಂದು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಇಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಐ ಟೆಲ್ ಯು. ಎಸ್ ಹಾಂ 2023 ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ it will come according to seniority. Yes, 23 will definitely come, don't worry. Yes. Friday, yes, 482 ತಾನೇ ಅದು Friday. Yes. ಯಾಕೆ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ನಾನೇ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 tomorrow. Yes. ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಆರ್ಡರ್? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? 2026 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು. ಎಸ್ ನೋ ಸರ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ದಟ್. ಸ್ಟೇ ಇರೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇರಲ್ವಾ? ವಾಟ್ ಸರ್? Yes. Pending matter tomorrow day after will post it. Give it. Yes. Entry ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾವುದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes. Monday. Fresh matter? Pending ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Fresh matter, passport matter.
Tomorrow.
My lord, this is the SURFACE Act. This is the case under SURFACE Act, my lord. The finance company is going to auction the property. My
When
lord.
is the auction?
Tomorrow, my lord.
2:30.
2:30.
Yes.
If the respondent, without following the guidelines of apex court, appointed the state.
Pending matter ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
Fresh matter.
Monday.
Retired bank employee, my lord, is being denied his allowance, my lord.
Why is it here before this court? Go to the service court, sir. Yes. Go to the service court. Yes.
Release of vehicle, my lord, which is seized under Essential Commodities Act.
ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ 482 ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್
Tomorrow, my lord.
No.
My lord, petitioner has challenged in a sale notice and obtained interim order. It is pending from December, my lord.
No problem. Yes. Next
They have not complied.
Not complied ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
But the petitioner mother seeking a interim release of his under trial son, lordship.
Interim release, interim bail.
Interim, one side of bail only, lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Tomorrow?
Obvious.
My lord, SURFACE matter. My lord, sale notice has been issued, my lord, maybe taken up to at least tomorrow, my lord.
ಸೇಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ? ಸೇಲ್
Sale 4ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿದೆ, but tomorrow is the date for immunity the application.
Give it Monday.
My lord,
Next week.
Lord, success is 482 matter.
Friday.
Let's cover judgment, my lords, Monday.
Next week. Yes.
My lord's fresh matter, SURFACE Act.
Monday.
The tender filing of the tender notification is on 3rd April.
Give it, sir. Yes. File it, sir. Yes.
My lord, sir, there is a restriction for filing the
ನಾಳೆ
tender
ಹಾಕಿ
application.
tomorrow.
My lords, matters under the ART and Surrogacy Act, my lords. Few matters, my lords, I've bunched the matters together. Few matters are covered by your lordship's judgments. My lords, there are single woman cases and, my lords, second child cases. My lords, few are covered. My lords, if the batch may be listed on any date this week.
16th April.
I request for Friday only for this reason, my lords. The covered matters may be disposed of. Then, my lords,
Let's see.
in any case, a further date.
Let's
would
see,
go, my
let's
lords.
see.
Could I request for Friday?
Friday ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Yes, my lords. I've clubbed it
No,
together.
because it's surrogacy and AVF I'm taking
Most
it.
of them are suffering from.
No, that's why
my lords,
we'll take
cancer.
it on Friday. ಅದು Friday ಹಾಕೊಡಿ.
Great.
My lord, pending matters stays.
Give it. Yes.
Pending tomorrow, lordship.
No, tomorrow. ಹಾ Huh. Let us see. 156 ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆಯಾ? ಈಗ ಬೇಡ, ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ at 1 o'clock. ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. Just call the cases.
Being spoken to still number 1.
My lords.
Yes, respondent with charge frame ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Okay, charges are framed, but there's no bar for this honorable court to entertain this petition. I have produced the apex court judgment along with the judgment of the judgment of the coordinate bench in a case where I filed the memo of citations as well, which is on record.
This is what I have been doing and I will continue to do that.
No, your lordships, but there's no
sir.
bar, your lordships.
No, according to me, in my opinion, there is, and I will support. I have supported it by judgments quoted in the order. Please see the order and then say. You said charge frame ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ move ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ
It is for
ನನಗೆ.
additional charges, not. It is for additional charges.
Yes,
Charges have been framed. Charges have been framed.
No
It
further
is for
orders.
additional charges. Your lordships, see.
No, sir.
Kindly see the memo.
I am not. I have passed 100 orders saying that after charges are framed, I am not going to entertain.
But I produced in.
You
apex
may
court
have
judgment.
produced anything, sir. You take it to the apex court. Yes. I have quoted all the judgments that are on the issue. Definitely challenge it. Yes. I thought charges frame ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ being spoken to her.
It's for additional charges. However, the apex My court, lords, the petition. The merits are there. This court can entertain your.
No,
lordships.
sir. That's discretion. Yes.
But I've produced the judgment.
You want me to consider that and pass it. This court, in terms of the order dated so and so, had disposed the petition on the score that the charges had been framed and this court would not entertain the petition under section 482 of the CRPC once charges would be framed. The learned counsel for the petitioner moved a memo for being spoken to on the score that there are several judgments of the apex court which have permitted entertainment of the petition under 482 of the CRPC, notwithstanding the fact that the charges being framed in a given case. While there are judgments both ways with regard to non-entertainment and entertainment, in the light of the charges being framed in the case at hand, the order that is passed on 25th March 2025 would stand. The judgment. Where is the memo?
I filed My my lords, memo. my lords, I just wanted to add. The coordinate bench judgment.
All right. No, we'll pass. We'll consider all that.
My lords, I just wanted to add. My lords, with permission,
Yes, sir.
I just wanted to add, your lordships, and please add, your lordship have already dismissed another petition, which is prayer B, that is 7578 on 3rd December, whereby.
No. That I will not add. That I am not going to add, sir. Leave it, please.
No,
Yes.
my lords.
No, sir, I am not entertaining the petition lock stock. I don't want to qualify it further. Yes. Next.
Grateful, my lords. Much obliged.
ಅವರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಹೆಸರೇ ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವಾಗ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಟು ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ದಿ ನೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
ಚಂದ್ರಪ್ಪ ಮದಪಾಗ
ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, ಬಟ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ. ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಸಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅವ್ರೇನು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. List the matter on 17th April. The respondent seeks to appear as the respondent in person. Therefore, Form C by the committee is imperative. Once that is produced, the matter will be listed on 17th. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Next. Counter case challenge ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಕೊಡಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ನಂಬರ್ ಎಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದೆ.
4th ಹಾಕಿ.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Friday ಇದೆಯಾ?
Friday list
ಸರಿ, list tag this petition along with so and so list on Friday. Both I am going to quash. Yes.
Please.
Next.
I'm for the petitioner. It is under section 498 of the.
No case. ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೂ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಆಗಲಿ.
Please, my lord.
Please will not help.
In-laws are there.
So what?
Petitioner number 2 to 5 are in-laws.
So what?
And the very complaint was registered only after issuance of my notice.
So what?
And the reply was given.
So what?
And after that, they have lodged the complaint.
So what?
That is point number 1. Point number 2 is that the in-laws are living separate.
So what?
And the petitioner number 1.
So what?
Is living in the other house.
Again, so what? The petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in CC so and so. The first petitioner is the husband of the complainant, the second respondent. The other petitioners are the in-laws and other family members of the complainant, of the first petitioner, the husband. The issue in the list revolves around an offence punishable under section 498A, 506 and 34 of the IPC. While filing the charge sheet, the offence under section 323 is dropped. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would clearly indicate that minor skirmishes between the husband and the wife are projected to become a crime under section 498A of the IPC. Permitting further proceedings against other members of the family would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Payal Sharma versus so-and-so, 2024 SSC only SC 3473. And insofar as the husband is concerned, permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Achin Gupta versus so-and-so, reported in 2024 SSC online SC page 759. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings square these petitioners till the next date of hearing. One additional SPP2 emergent notice.
Please.
Yes. So what? Yes.
That's all.
Next. One additional SPP2 emergent notice. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate any offence, much less the ingredients of the offence under section 354 of the IPC. 354 appears to have been deliberately drawn in for the purpose to wreak vengeance against these petitioners, as they are in dispute with the complainant and his family in a civil suit. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay, so and so. I know.
Page 4.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿರೋದಷ್ಟು. Yes, next.
Petitioners here. ಅದು ಒಂದೇ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇರೋದು.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೀಗ?
ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ 30 days time so that he could clear it. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 36
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಒಂದೇ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನೇ ಇರೋದು.
30 ಲಕ್ಷದವರೆಗೂ
ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಷನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತ ಒಂದೇ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇರೋದು ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಮನೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರದು ಅದೇನೆ. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ.
30 days time
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
42 lakhs ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
36,000 ಔಟ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
30 lakhs ವರೆಗೂ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್
ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಹೇಳಿ. ಹೇಳಿದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ ಏನೇನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್
If you are begging the question, I'll dismiss it straight away.
ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್?
42,26,336.
30 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ? ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. 15 days 50%. 15 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ 50. The learned counsel appearing for the ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಅಂತ ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent bank submits the total amount in due is
42,26,000.
42,26,000. Learned counsel with the petition undertakes that he would clear the entire amount within 30 days. Therefore, 50% of the amount be cleared in 15 days and the 50% in 15 days thereafter. List the matter after 5 weeks. On date kodi. Same conditions. In the event, Madilana dismiss petition. Yes. Last post it on 29th April. Fresh matters.
7.
Snooker Academy. First time? Illa, notice kottidini. No representation behalf the petitioner. There was no representation behalf the petition 4/3/2025 and again on 10/3/2025. Even today there is no representation. List after 12 weeks. Registry is directed not to list the matter prior to the expiry of 12 weeks. Next.
8.
Kindly see your lordship, government land which has been sold to the petitioner. Lordship's order.
Appear for the bank.
ಯಾವಾಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್?
My lord, your lordships may see it's an incorrect submission. My lord, your lordships may see annexure A. He's relying on annexure A to say it's a government land. Annexure A only says that 11A sketch is not produced. If it's produced,
11A
it will be
sketch
registered.
ಈಗ government land
Not
ಹೌದು
required.
connection.
11 sketch ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ we have not registered because 40 P land. It's a P land, my lord.
How did you sell that land, sir?
My lord, your lordships may.
How did you sell the land which is not free from all encumbrances?
My lord, it is free. My lord, your lordships may see I'm producing
ನಾ
the
ಮುಂಚೆನೆ
document.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪ್ಲರಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, your lordships may see the document.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
It was granted in 1960, my lord. The mutation register extract I have produced at page number 4. Typed copies at page number 4.
Who is the borrower?
The Kulegowda is the borrower, my lord. MS Kulegowda. It is granted to him in 1960. From 1960, RTC is in his name, and mortgage is of the year 2005.
ಈಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ರೆಸ್ಯೂಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ನ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
So they have to apply for a PODI.
ಹಾ.
What happens is P land ಅದು accept ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
Correct.
For registration. If they obtain the PODI and then submit, then the document will be released.
So how did you mortgage this land then?
My lords, on the basis of this 1960 order, my lords, which is
We'll
granted.
see. Yes. List on Friday. In fresh matters. Let me see the document. Next.
Not sorry to interfere. Because what happened, usually, not grant land means, not there will be suppose 100 acres. It will be not given, but without any subsequent, without re-grant, not there cannot be any PODI or any. Sorry.
Yes, we'll see Friday.
9.
We'll fix
My
a
lord,
date for
entire
this.
procedure of nomination is illegal.
We'll see.
It amounts to contempt of your, my
Correct,
lordship
sir.
order.
1 minute. Yes, respondent.
For the fourth respondent,
Hmm.
Council of Architects.
Who is to answer? Government?
Government has to answer.
What, Jafar? No, ivattagalla. I'll fix a date.
Yes, sir. In this, my lord, we already filed a statement of objection.
Correct. All of pleadings are completed. ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದಿರ ರೇಷ್ಮೆ?
Madidivare. I need to file 2 gazette notifications, my lord. I may be.
Along with a memo. Yes. We'll take it on 9th ಅಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವತ್ತು madam? 9th, yes.
My lord, the applicant who's nominated is already nominated in 2002 to 2007.
We'll see. This requires final hearings.
Much
It
obliged.
can't be decided in fresh.
Much obliged.
Allah, post the matter on 9th in preliminary hearing, big group. Yes. Next. Since pleadings are complete. Next.
10 for the petitioners, my lord. And, the petitioners have sought for renewal of the passport, my lord.
Yes, Gautam.
My lord, there is a criminal case, my lord.
ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
Investigation, my lord.
FIR stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? When do you give the passport?
They have issued, my lord, since.
No, if it is in FIR stage, there are 10 orders of mine where you can't deny passport at all. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Judgment ಅಲ್ಲಿ? Your circular itself says that at stage of FIR, you can't deny passport. Have you seen that circular?
Yes.
11/10/2019 circular.
My lord, I'm aware of about that, my lord.
Then
But,
yes, sir.
But my lord, kindly, can I check this and come?
Sorry?
Okay, because it's special C, my lord, 229 of 2009.
Petitioner number 2 is not the accused at all in the case.
Special C ಇರಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇರಲಿ, if it is at the stage of FIR, you can't deny passport at all.
2019 matter, my lord, I don't.
ಅದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
I'll check and tell.
Not passport ವಿಷಯದಲ್ಲಿ you should be very fast.
Yes, my lord.
Get the information list on 4th in the fresh matters list. ಏನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್.
My concern is, my lord, with.
You are not the accused?
I am not the accused. Petitioner number 2 is not the accused in any case, my lord. She is the wife of the petitioner number 1.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
No, she is not the accused.
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ CC ಏನದು?
Disproportionate assets.
Prevention of Corruption Act. Yes, sir.
13(1)(e).
Short validity passport. You are the wife of the accused, accused husband.
Please, my lord.
Short validity passport. We'll see
Please.
on Friday. Yes. But in passport matters, Gautam, there are 2 or 3 orders which have passed. If it is charge sheet agidre, 62F will come in the way, then there is a judgment. Very FIR stage alidre, your circular is there. You can't hold on to short validity, regular passport kodbeku.
My lord's judgments.
Yes.
It's all covered. I'll just file the.
Fourth. Yes.
Appearing for respondent number 1, my
To
lord.
carry out necessary amendments because, my lords, on 28th March, my lords, this company, petitioner company, has been taken over by NTPC and ONGC. So now it's become a central government undertaking. So I need some time to carry out necessary amendments to this. The last date, of course,
My lords, any specific date may be given because the arguing council is based out of Delhi. So we'll have to make specific arrangements for.
Based out of Delhi?
Based in Delhi, yes, my lords.
We'll take it on 22nd April.
Grateful,
The Learned Senior Counsel Vikram Holigod appearing for the petitioner. The Learned Senior Counsel would submit that during the pendency of the subject petition, the petitioner has been taken over by ONGC
and NTPC.
ONGC and NTPC and has to carry out necessary amendments to the petition and to the cost title. In the light of the said submission, list the matter on 22nd April. Needful be done by then. interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
No, this is a challenge to the order passed by the tribunal.
All right, ಈಗ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
For many.
10K ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ತಾನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟದ್ದು ಈಗ?
10,000 rupees they have ordered.
Correct.
But they are not considered in the order, my lord, of the tribunal, that what all the evidence that I had produced before the tribunal.
No problem. ಈ
Nothing has
10,000
been
ಪೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
considered.
ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Well,
10,000 ಪೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
I'll seek instructions and I'll.
No,
I cannot-
nothing doing. Yes.
No.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್.
No, my lord.
1 minute. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್. You are the recipient of what? ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ? ಗಿಫ್ಟ್.
No, my lord, nothing has been given.
Then what?
The-
Only for maintenance.
Only for maintenance.
It's possible. Sir.
Well, may I make? two
Act
submissions?
permits. Sir.
No, my lord. May I make two submissions in this matter, my lord? One, my lord, the order passed by the tribunal does not contain any finding as far as my evidence is concerned, my lord. I have
Not
produced
necessary.
number
10,000
of
ಯಾವ
evidence.
ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ? ಎಸ್.
My lord. Another thing, my lord, husband and wife, that is my mother and the father. Mother is still staying with me. The father left me because we did not give him food according to his taste. That's the only reason why the
No
whole
problem.
issue came up before.
No
Now
problem.
his health is
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 10,000
deteriorating, my
ರೂಪಾಯಿ
lord.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಟೇಸ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ.
His health is deteriorating because of that action. He has went to Chennai.
No
He is staying
problem.
over there, my lord.
Anything else?
My submission, my lord, that let the notice be issued at
No,
least.
sir.
Because
Why should a senior citizen come along with, spend on an
for this
advocate?
purpose, my lord,
No.
for this purpose, he is doing his own business, my
Sir,
lord. He has-
act permits 10,000 rupees to be given.
Only in case if
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
he cannot
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ
main-
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ.
No, my lord, only in case if he does not maintain, he cannot maintain himself. I have produced sufficient material to show that in every day in trading, he is investing 1 lakh, 1.5 lakhs.
No
my lord.
problem.
But still. he
What
is
are
not-
you doing?
My lord, now I am unemployed, my lord. Because.
ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅನ್ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ಮೆಂಟ್
No, no,
ಬಂತ?
my lord. I was in an IT company, my lord.
ಹಾ.
There was a difference between my wife. Divorce proceedings started happening around. I had to even quit my job on the COVID particular circumstance. I was not able to get.
Find a
employment.
job. Find a
My
job.
lord,
You may have to maintain
no,
your
I will
wife.
do, my lord.
Yeah,
I am
find a
ready
job.
to maintain him. Subjected to, he comes to my house, my lord. I am ready to maintain him.
Anything else?
By this order, he has been bolstered and he has went out of the house. my
No
lord.
problem. How long will you maintain, sir? He's already 73 years.
No, my lord, that's the reason, my lord. He has to come back to me
No, sir.
because of his health reasons.
No, I am not going getting into all that. If his health is deteriorating, please get him.
No, that because of this maintenance, he is not ready to come back to me, my lord.
No problem. A very fine way of putting it.
Hello?
Anyway, yes. Anything else, sir?
I leave it to your lord.
Dismissed. Yes, next. You are paying 10,000 rupees for your father. Yes.
No, I agree, my lord. I am not shying away from it, my lord. What
If you're
I
not
wanted
shying
was,
away, then why fight
by
over it,
paying
sir?
this, he is not coming to my residence and I am
That's
unable
all
to
right,
take care
sir.
of him
If you're,
properly, my
if
lord.
you let him not come pay, what happens? Yes.
His health is deteriorating, my lord.
If you're
because of that issue.
concerned, go there and get him treated. Yes. Next.
Copy for the contesting respondent number 1. Senior citizens.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಗಿಫ್ಟ್.
2007, earlier to that, one gift it. Subsequent to 2007, 2008 ಅಲ್ಲಿ one gift it ಆಗಿದೆ. That may kindly be allowed, my lord, by the order of the assistant commissioner.
Why? ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please, my lord, the
ಏನು
condition
ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಇದೆ? ಏನು ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ.
Condition ಇದೆ, sir.
ಏನಿದೆ? ಓದ್ಬಿಡಿ. Both counts it is covered. Can't help.
No, my lord. One is there is a.
What you will get is maintenance. ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ 10,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
No, my lord, the second aspect is last date I have made my submissions regarding this fraud. The Katina of judgments now, my lord.
I expect you to be ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನು
ಅಲ್ಲ 23 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ now it has been enlarged to such an extent that now even if ಒಕ್ಕಣಗಳು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ದಾನಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ even if
ಇರಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ see this is the problem. That's the paradox rather. No senior, no person who is gifting say condition ಮೇಲೆ gift ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ condition gift ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. Straight away it is gifted. But the apex court says conditions ಇಲ್ಲ. What can
even the coordinate bench not they have clearly stated that.
ವನಮಾಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು Justice Suraj Govindraj ಅವರು.
ಹಾ.
Shobha case. It has been diluted by several courts. Your lordship.
I know.
Last night also. Now, my lord, even if there is
No,
no
that
condition.
2007 ಅಂತೂ
Before
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
2007, I have no case, my lord. Frankly, I have admitted before this court. The act comes into 2007. Retrospective, I am not asking. But now, my lord, this aspect may kindly be considered. About 18 properties have been gifted by me, my lord. At least let me keep these 2 properties which are there in the gift deed of 2008. That's all I am seeking before this
ಈಗ
court.
16 properties are the subject matter of first gift deed, is it?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 14 ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹಾ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 4.
How many properties you owned?
About 18, my lord.
All right.
And I have not been maintained. And they've hit
No.
me, an FIR is pending against
One
my
minute.
own son.
18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಈಗ?
ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, everything I've gifted off. I'm virtually landless. That's all I'm asking. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ತೋಟದ ಮನೆ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, that I want to go back. He's 88 years now as of today.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ petitioner ಇಲ್ಲ. I have not stayed it anyway.
You have stay, there is a stay order until further orders.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದೇನಾಗಿತ್ತು, I had filed for a caveat, my lord. My name was wrongly printed in the cause list. I was not able to come before this honorable.
Oh, till the disposal of the petition.
So there is a spelling error of my name.
All right, petitioner. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. In the event there would be no representation, the interim order would get automatically vacated.
Great.
ಆ judgments ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸದಾನ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. One more copy. One more.
Other high courts ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
This one, I was on a very thin aspect, my lord, a short compass where the division bench of this honorable court, my lord, has stated that under section 16, appeal ge.
ಅದು ಮೊನ್ನೆ latest judgment.
Latest judgment. ಅದು ಒಂದಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದು strictly speaking, my lord, there the appellate, they couldn't have maintained the appeal.
That is now. It's all right. Anyway, it operates retrospectively. That's a different thing. Its consideration will consider.
That also I have produced.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ ದಿನ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ maintainable
Right,
ಅಲ್ಲ.
maybe hyper technical aspect in the case, but still, my lord, according to me, the petition itself is not maintained.
ಹಾಕಿದ ದಿನ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. But today it is illegal. We will hold it illegal. But you can't tell them that it was not maintainable at the outset. The order becomes a nullity because of today's law.
Please.
Yes.
Great.
14.
For the petition. Senior citizen, for the challenge.
Emergent notice to the respondent. One. 1, 2, 3 AGA, 4 emergent notice returnable by 23rd April. ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಕಾ? ಯಾಕೆ? Status quo where the properties be maintained till the next date of hearing. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the learned AGA forthwith. Next. Withdraw ಇಲ್ಲ.
Another petition, my lord, withdrawal petition by mistake I have not filed. I will file.
Both, yes. In terms of the memo.
Please.
Yes, next. Both. Memo ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಂತೀನಿ ಒಂದು ರಾಕೇಶ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
16.
Defreeze. Learned ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ notice? Learned AGA is directed
for the petitioner, please, my lord.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice, secure instructions with regard to the reason for defreezement of the account of the petitioner by the next date. List the matter on 15th April in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
17.
Lord, I appear for respondents 3 to 5 and 8 to 14. Lord.
ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ.
ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತು ಏನೋ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅದೇನೆ ಏನೋ I'm sorry, the video is not probably showing.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಶಿವರಾಮ್ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ ಅಂತ. Though we consulted, so far nothing has happened. We also are at a loss to understand what is happening.
1 minute, sir.
Please.
This court on 10/3/2025 had passed the following order. In the light of the said order, it was assured that that the learned counsel H.C. Shivram was chosen to mediate between the warring factions. The learned counsel for the respondent submits till date, nothing has come about. In that light, if no settlement or resolution of the dispute would ensue by the next date of hearing, the matter would be considered on its merit.
Please,
List the matter on 16th April as a last chance.
Much obliged.
Next. Masking.
Respondent number 3, my senior is on his legs in Court Hall 19.
Who is your senior, madam?
Manu Kulkarni.
we may, if the matter may be kindly.
It's covered, ella.
Judgment, my lord.
We'll close it, kodi.
Your lordship has passed judgment in the
My lord,
same.
uh,
And I'm also submitting a synopsis of cases for the adjudication of this matter, my lord.
Yes. ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ? No,
my
no
lord,
proceeding is pending?
A and in my annexure A, my lord, page number 10, matter number A and matter number H are pending, my lord. Apart from that, everything else has been adjudicated, my lord. But pending.
In those cases, we will direct removal, not in all cases.
My lord, all the cases have been disposed of, my lord. Only 2 cases are pending, my lord.
How do you say it is pending if it is
Pending,
disposed?
I just checked the case status, my lord. In matter number A, it says pending posed before another bench in 2021, 25th August, my lord.
What is the present status of that?
That is the status, my lord. Admele post ಆಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದಾ?
A, matter number A, my lord. Matter number H pending ಇದೆ, but last order was on 10/11/22.
ಆಯ್ತು, let the senior counsel come. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು.
It may be posted on any other day, my lord. If
Friday?
Friday, my lord.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Just look into it. See, there are only 2 cases pending, so what is told. What is that stage? Apart from those 2 cases, if the names are figuring in cases which are disposed,
Yes.
then we will have to mask it, direct to mask it. Friday ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, tell Manu. Yes.
In the fresh matters list, my lord.
Yes, yes. List in the fresh, Friday and the fresh matters list.
Obliged.
19.
Pannerghatta. Permissions from BBMP.
My lord, permission has been taken from
Ellide?
BBMP. my lord. I have
Document.
produced, my lord. Layout plan has been sanctioned by the BBMP, my lord.
Where is he? Let Pawan Kumar come.
My lord,
We'll take it
and
tomorrow.
also have taken permission
Tomorrow,
from the.
tomorrow. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next.
20.
Number 21.
Pawan, illa idira 20, 19.
Yes, my lord.
What happened in that Bannerghatta thing?
In this matter, my instruction is in the year 2010 and 11 plan was sanctioned.
Ah.
It was valid for 2 years. So they should have completed the construction by 2012. After that, they have also not renewed it. And as far as BBMP is concerned, we don't have that particular condition that within, if the land comes near to the forest area, then it should be a buffer zone of that. Some meters should be maintained.
Some meters, how many meters?
But in the, as far as defense land is concerned, we have that guidelines. Defense land is nearby that.
No, he's wanting to construct, construction agilva?
Already construction is taking place, my lord.
Taking place.
Yes, my lord.
Partial OC.
Already 50% of construction has completed.
ಯಾವಾಗ sanction plan
So
sanction
in the year 2010-11 plan.
completion ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
My lord, that I will verify and.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
No.
My lord, that I will inform, my lord.
That
That's
is
the
not
notice
renewed.
what has been
ಯಾವತ್ತು
issued.
2010 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ you are now wanting to construct in 2024 in an ecologically fragile zone.
My lord.
It's the forest, sir.
My lord, sir, it doesn't come under forest
That
area,
we'll
my lord.
see.
It comes under a regulated area,
Then
my lord, sir.
your plan is already, the sanction that is granted is only for 2 years and it's gone.
My lord, sir, the totally 4 blocks was supposed to be
That's
built,
all
my
right,
lord.
sir.
The 2 is already
Where is
completed, my lord, sir.
where is the sanctioned plan that is subsisting for you to construct?
My lord, that I will place it before.
You
the
place
court, my lord.
everything.
My lord, the second respondent has given a notice to me saying that I have not obtained permission from the authority, my lord. That I have already obtained, my lord.
That's a different thing. Basic document, that's why I asked him
My lord,
to
sir.
be impleaded.
My lord.
You will tell something BBMP ಹತ್ರ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ your authority ಅದ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಂತ. That's not the way. Produce everything. See, it's a regular construction, no problem. We are constructing in Bannerghatta National Park.
That's
which
not
is
inside Bannerghatta
Not
National
inside,
Park,
I know. It is adjacent to that. Whether you can or not is to
My
be
lord, sir,
seen.
as per the notification,
Inside
I can, my
construct
lord,
ಮಾಡಕ್
sir.
ಆಗಲ್ಲ, sir. Yes.
My lord, the only thing is that I have to obtain from permission from the authority, my lords, which I have done.
When did the authority grant you
My lords, in the
permission?
2010 itself, permission has been given to me, my
Now
lords.
I will direct them to inspect and redo the thing. Now permission will go.
My lord.
15 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ permission ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು now you hold on to that permission and start construction in 2025. Not yet completed. Not yet completed anyway.
Already 2 blocks has been completed, my lords. Already people are living in that.
What is this? Apartment complex?
Apartments, my lords, residential apartment. In 2
Sir, how
blocks,
did
already
you-
people are living, my lords.
2 towers they have completed. Remaining construction they have not completed.
Even occupancy certificate has been granted to me, my lords, and also
Partial,
commencement
partial
certificate has been issued to me.
They have to renew the plan.
Period of time as per the plan.
Very difficult. Anyway, produce all that.
Yes.
Yes. Learned counsel for the petitioner to place on record the plan sanctioned to construct the apartment complex which is allegedly adjacent to the Bannerghatta National Park. Yes, next.
Well, it's a date next week.
16th. Yes, list on 16th April.
20.
FD release.
Writ of mandamus, my lords.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
KS Bhimaya.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ನೇಮೇ ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. Registry to print the name of KS Bhimaya as appearing for respondent 1 and 2. Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Yes, list the matter on Friday. I'll close it.
Macho.
Next.
21.
Your Worship, I'm the petition hearing.
Release title deeds.
Yes.
Which bank?
Canara Bank.
Learned Counsel Vignesh Shetty. KV Lokesh, ನೀವು Canara Bank ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Learned Counsel KV Lokesh is directed to accept notice for the respondent Canara Bank petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. List the matter on next Tuesday. Fresh matters. Monday, I think. Monday, fresh matters. Yes. Next.
22.
Gift registration delay.
Delay, they have preferred an appeal.
Appeal before?
Before the deputy commissioner, there's delay.
Ena under violation. Alla gift ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
Allala, it's a document that has been rejected. Rejected, document has been rejected.
Document is rejected.
Kept pending from 2006 or 7.
When is it rejected?
It was rejected in the year.
What happened to the appeal?
24.
Appeal ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Appeal has dismissed only on the ground of delay.
Where?
Can you see the 43 page
That's
number?
the 6/7/2021 order.
24 order.
Correct. That I'm also asking the same thing. What did you do for 20 years?
No, this is the last, the DC order is, the DR order is 22/2004. That is annexure J. Only on the ground of delay, that has been dismissed.
Correct, sir. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
22/22/24.
24 ಆಗಿರೋದು. Yes.
Even against that order. they have
ಅದಾಯ್ತು, ನೀವು 17 ವರ್ಷ ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು? When was the appeal filed?
There's appeal filed on the same.
Same?
That is in February only. February 4 to.
February of which century?
4 to of 24. 4 to of 24. 4 to 24.
4 to 2024.
Yes.
Gift deed is 6/2/2007.
7.
Correct?
Yes.
What did you do for 17 long years?
In this case, my lord, they have sought for some documents. They required.
17 years you took to dig out the documents?
Actually, that is regarding the, for one petition, civil matter was pending.
When did the civil suit end?
So it ended on 4/3/23.
4/3? You are the plaintiff or defendant there?
In this case, this
In the civil suit?
subject matter was not a party, but.
You are not a party?
Subject matter was involved. Surround number was involved. That's why I could not get such.
Now, why was the civil suit instituted against the gift deed?
Not against the gift deed.
Then what?
My neighbor, there is property was not reported. So, is one of the family members is filed suit against for partition. That was pending.
No, we'll see. We'll decide. Let's the matter in preliminary hearing.
Either way,
On
they can
16.
appeal, they have to appeal before the regional commissioner.
Appeal, ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ appeal ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದು ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ appeal ಇದೆ.
Under what provision?
ಅದು regional commissioner.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Let's the matter on 16th in the fresh matter. Look into the provision and 16th in the fresh matters. Next. Learned Rahul, Learned Counsel, Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions with regard to the claim of the petitioner for removal of his name from the list of rowdies maintained at the 5th respondent police station. List on 16th. Yes. Next.
24.
For the petitioners in this matter, your lordship. Today, the matter has been set down for filing of an affidavit of undertaking, your lordship.
Where? Here?
Here, your lordship. For the settling of.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
So they've given a copy. They're stating they want 4 months, my lords. The sale took place in the month of September. The auction purchase is paid 25%. Because now again 4 months, I'll not manage. I've taken instructions that 4
Your
months is
lordship,
not possible.
maybe, may I make this submission, your lordship? I had previously sent a mail to the bank requesting for a one-time settlement.
One-time settlement, I am not going to order. ಈಗ 4 months ಏನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ, will grant you 3 months maximum.
I am not asking your lordship to grant me one-time settlement option. The only reason what I'm asking is, if this Saturday, if it is put before the mediation center, I shall do it in 1 crore 10 lakh. I am ready to
All
willing to
right,
pay,
go.
shell it
It
down.
is not possible. Because
You
they
sit,
themselves
instead,
stated
instead
that
you
they'll-
sit with the bank. Bank will not come there and do it.
I went to the bank and I have sent a mail, your lordship, on February
Now-
20.
This may dispose it of, not
No, no,
4
no.
months.
No, no, no. No, it's 4 months or 3 months I will grant you.
My lords, and solatium to the auction purchase, because he's paid it in the month of September.
Prior to that, your lordship, if it is sent to mediation, I shall try negotiating
6
the
months,
bank.
my lord, 6 months he has been
Why,
quiet.
what's the problem in going to mediation?
My lords, it's already 6 months since the
The reason
interim order.
What's the problem in going to
May I,
mediation?
your
The
lordship?
settlement is not possible. It's already sold.
May I, your lordship, in real actual valuation, I have gone and valuated my property before the SBI.
That
In
is why you don't want to
total,
go to
5
mediation.
crores 50 lakhs, which is
Lords,
the
6
accumulated
months he's
amount.
kept quiet. I moved the matter now.
I have moved it.
Stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
How this one?
ಏನ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
There is
I
no,
have deposited
1
17
minute,
lakhs.
1 minute, 1 minute.
the interim order was not to issue sale certificate to the successful bidder if already issued.
What's the condition for payment? Nothing?
Nothing, your lordship.
No condition.
No condition, your lordship.
What's the due?
It's around 1 crore 46.
How much you'll pay?
Your lordship, if the matter is sent to mediation, we will
No,
try
how much? No, no, sir.
Your lordship, if
So you have enjoyed the interim order from September 24 without any condition.
your lordship, I have made memos before the court for the matter to be placed, even before the previous bench, and then I have moved it before this bench, your lordship. I have not kept mum, and also I have been sending mails to the bank that.
That does not result in paying money. All right.
What has happened is on, your lordship, may I, your lordship, on 14/10, your lordship, I had deposited 17 lakhs, and in another account, I have deposited 1.5 lakh. And I had gone and requested the bank to remove the NPA, because as of that, that was the accumulated outstanding amount.
What is the outstanding amount apart from
As
this
of,
bit pity? What is the outstanding? Tell me.
it's already NPA. It cannot be
Let's
regularized.
leave that, madam.
It cannot
In
be
every case, don't
regularized.
project NPA. What is the amount that he was in default? Tell me.
It cannot be regularized.
Why?
Because they have.
NPA ಆಗಿಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದು ಯಾವುದು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ?
There will be some reasons.
What
It's
reason?
already sold.
What?
You cannot regularize it once
Oh,
it's sold.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ you deliberately skipped this account into NPA and sold the property
Because he
also.
did not pay, that's why it slipped into NPA.
That's all right. 3 months. Yes. What was the value of the property?
Your lordship, the value of the property is valuated at 5 crores 50 lakhs by the SBI, your lordship. Valuation, my father, the value of the.
Memo ಹಾಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. What is all this?
The reason why I.
Why you have not?
I have come with the.
What is that?
It's the valuation.
Valuation ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Your lordship.
Date of
valuated at-
valuation.
Date of valuation, please, your lordship. 7/8/24.
Value.
5 crores 11 lakhs, your lordship.
Sold at?
That they have to answer.
Sold
That's
at,
time-
madam.
2.92 crores.
First sale, second sale, third sale.
This is not the first sale. I'll confirm.
First sale, second sale or third sale?
I'll confirm the sale.
How did you sell, undervalue and sell it?
Manoj, it's
Where
not
is
the
the
first
valuation
sale.
that you took prior to sale?
I'll file it. Manoj.
File everything.
Your lordship.
Wait,
just
sir.
one meeting,
Don't file the affidavit, wait.
please.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he has evaluation by the State Bank of India of the subject property, which according to him, the valuation is by SBI is 5 crore 11 lakhs. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that the property is sold at 2.92 crores for a default. ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ default ಆಗಿತ್ತು? Last payment ಯಾವಾಗ ಬಂತು ಇವ್ರದ್ದು?
Yes, on 6/5/23.
6/5?
2023.
The last payment, your lordship, is.
For ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತವೆ 2.92 crores in an account that slipped into becoming a non-performing asset on 6/5/2023. In that light, the respondent bank shall place on record the valuation that they took of the property before the subject sale and place it before the court on the next date. The learned counsel for the petitioner also by way of a memo shall file all the documents that he is intending to file after serving an advance copy to the respondent. List the matter on 16th April in preliminary hearing. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of
Your lordship, 17th April.
17th.
Please.
All right.
Much obliged.
Next.
25.
Yes, Lokesh.
Affidavit has to be filed for regularization of the loan account. Order ಮಾಡಿದ record ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು affidavit.
ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಲೋನೇ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಮೇ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ರೀಸನ್ ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾರೋ ಅನ್ನೋನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಹೂ ಡಸಂಟ್ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಹಿಸ್ ನೇಮ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಗಿವನ್ ದ ಒನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ರೀಸನ್.
Rejected for genuine.
ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, no, we have offered them. Last date of hearing, the arguments was that they'll regularize the loan account, they'll file affidavit. After this, they have gone and given one time. Since last 4 years, he was litigating before various courts. After a lordship's order, they has gone and given one time settlement letter. We knew that that's going to be the next level of argument before this court. So we are rejected immediately, forthwith. By discussing in the board, we are rejected. We are given.
I will not direct one time settlement at all.
Ready to regularize.
Affidavit regularization ಹಾಕೊಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಇಲ್ದೇ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದು ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡಿದಾರಂತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಆಗೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಒಂದು 2
cooperative banks rejected me, lords. My instructions are rejected.
ಈ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಗೆ
Reject whatever ground.
ಅಪರಿಚಿತ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಬಂದು ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ಇಚ್ಛಿಸದ ಅಪರಿಚಿತ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಳಿಸಿರೋ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಪರಿಚಿತ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
The stage was to file affidavit, lords. If they let them file affidavit, let's kindly close this by giving them time till May, lords. The amount also I have mentioned last year.
Affidavit
May or time ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು close ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ affidavit? ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? ಸರಿ, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೆದಿರೋದು ನಾನು ಒನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್.
ಅದನ್ನ that I will not correct.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ನಾಳೆಗೆ
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, ನಾಳೆ. Let's tomorrow in the fresh matter. Intermodal subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Please.
26.
Architect registration. Why rejected? Rejected or consider madilva?
My lord, it's rejected.
Application is pending, my lord.
My lord, you see, I'll show it, my lord. Next year, and it is there, they have rejected. My lord, but certain developments have happened on Thursday, because the matter was registered for Friday, where the ministry have sent a communication to them, asking it to be registered. So we will.
So ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, there is a slight difficulty in that.
Your minister's communication has some difficulty with you.
My lord, this being a policy decision, my lord, it has to
No,
be
no,
confirmed by the
you are saying that ministry is not correct.
Board of Architecture.
Correct. You always behave beyond all government. You are above the law.
No, my lord, there is a
That's
slight
how the
difficulty.
submissions were made in earlier petition.
My lord, if I may submit, my lords.
Government of India ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನೀವು ಕೇಳಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ you are above government of India.
My lord, all these developments happened after my lord's order for about 12 weeks. They don't take any action for 12 weeks, then 12 months also they don't take. I don't know, the petitioner got agitated and sent a mail saying, I'll initiate contempt action against you all.
ನಿಮಗೂ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
My lord, he's been waiting for 6 years.
It's all right. What can be done? We are in the court. Court ಅಲ್ಲಿ 6 years ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, my lord, after the application haki.
This is 2024. You should have some patience. When you are in the court, you should not precipitate the matter both ways.
Yeah.
My lords, if I may submit this, my lords, I apologize, my lords, there is no memo.
Should be registered as an architect under the said act. So you are not following this?
My lords, I'll pass on this application.
File objections to this on record. Let the council file objections to this on record. We will refer it to the government of India. Then we'll see. Yes.
The difficulty is.
No,
only
you project your difficulty on paper.
My lords, there is a communication which is sent out today, my lords, asking him to fill in the details in the application appropriately, my lords.
Whatever it is, you objection ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಈ communication ಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, now this communication has come from the Ministry of Higher Education, Government of India. Now the Council of Architecture wants to object to this. Please put it in writing. We will pass appropriate orders against the council. Yes.
My lords, if I may produce this, my lords.
ಅದು
This
ಮಾಡಿ.
is an application.
Objection ಜೊತೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Objection ಜೊತೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes. We may be imposed costs also, we don't know, but objections ಜೊತೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
My lords, if they resubmit the application, we will consider, my lords. There is an application may kindly be seen, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Apart from NA, there is nothing in the application for the council to have a look at. That is the only difficulty, my lords. Because this being a foreign decree, we will have to
Correct,
consider.
but the government says you can accept it.
My lords, here the distinction is there, my lords. Even their academic regulation does not identify
Have
this
you seen
particular
this? It's a detailed order
Yes,
passed.
my lords. My lords, if my lords may take my objection, my lords.
No, now we are saying you will consider it if a fresh application is filed, or you want to file objections to this?
Please, application is inadequate, my lords. Everything is NA. There is no detail, my lords. That is the only difficulty for us to even look into it.
My lord, that's the first time they're raising this objection, my lord.
I've got it.
All
from you
this
now.
while they have never raised this objection.
Illivargu NA not applicable. Now it is applicable. Yes.
Let-
Because earlier it was not applicable. It now become now applicable. So do it.
Application, letter sent out today, my lords. If they
File a fresh application. We'll keep this pending.
Please, my lord.
All right. Yes. The learned counsel representing the Council of Architecture, Reshma Maya, would submit that the application so filed by the petitioner is completely blank and every column is filled as NA-not applicable. Therefore, if a fresh application is filed before the council, it would merit consideration on its, it would be considered on its merit, owing to the communication by the Government of India in the Department of Higher Education dated 27th March 2025. The application be preferred by the petitioner in the next 15 days, within the next 2 weeks, and within 2 weeks thereafter.
One submission. Pursuant to this communication, the schedule to the act has to be amended. That will take some 8 weeks time.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಈಗ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದು ಲಾ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ವೆಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ಗೆಜೆಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೌ ಡು ಯು ಸೇ ದಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Agreed for amendment. The process will take some.
Right, you file your application now.
The act is of 1981.
No, that's all right. You file your application now. We'll 2 weeks early. We'll direct them. We'll post it in the first week of June.
My lord,
Yes.
one small submission, my lord. Just looking at their application, they are asking minute details like basic design and visual arts, architecture, which might not be relevant also. That's why you would have given us.
Here it is relevant, my lords, because the registration is as an architect.
For Switzerland, it may not be relevant.
Please.
But for India, it is relevant. Please do it. Yes.
Obliged.
List in first week, 6th June. Yes.
Lordship, an affidavit was filed on the last date of hearing.
And also I have produced the photographs.
Ne
and
puna
the-
wapas
when,
filed
when
an
they have taken
affidavit.
away the books, accounts books, ledger book and everything.
ಮತ್ತೇನು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಏನು ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ನೆ
ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but
Government has filed the affidavit.
proof ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ record ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes. Anything else?
Make one submission, my lord.
Anything
ಒಂದು
else?
open ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ, ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಏನಿದೆ
ಅವರೇ ಲಾಕ್
ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಲಾಕ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನೀವು.
ಯಾಕೋ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಲಾಕ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ.
ಬೇರೆ ಅದು ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಅದು. If I raise it,
The
I'll have to raise
petitioner is
myself.
before this court seeking the following prayer. This court directed this, the allegation against the petition, by the petitioners against the state was seizure of several material by the police which were inside the premises when the search was conducted. The learned AGA has filed an affidavit, affidavit of your police officer,
The station house.
of the station house officer Tumkur, Tumkur Rural Police Station, that none of the material was seized. The learned counsel would dispute the same. The dispute is therefore it is for the petitioner to open the premises and run his and function as he was functioning earlier. If there is nothing in the if there is nothing found that was earlier found in the premises, appropriate steps be taken by the petitioner thereafter. With the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed. Next.
Yes, my lord.
Serve ಮಾಡಿ. Learned counsel Srimati Sadhna Desai is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. List the matter on 16th in the fresh matters list. Next.
For the petition, Satyanarayana. 34B1 notice.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಸರ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್?
Pardon, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ನೋಟಿಸ್?
2017 ನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
But resumption ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, possession ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
2013 ಫಸ್ಟ್, 2017 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್, 24 ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
There was a death in the family.
7 years, 7 years, 8 years.
There is some.
No,
delay.
some delay.
It is directly
Inordinate delay.
covered by the judgment.
Inordinate delay, I will dismiss it on delay, covered ಬಿಡಿ.
Lord,
The 34 mandatory requirement.
Are you
is
correct,
not
sir?
for-
Yav 2017 though. You are talking as though your right is taken away yesterday.
No, the allotment has not been cancelled.
That will see.
Possession has not been taken.
Learned AGA
The
is
resumption
directed.
on order-
No,
order
I
has
am not
been
granting an interim order, sir. Learned AGA. Huh?
Sorry.
Not
I was
sought.
under- No, ನಾನು
ಕೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ? Interim order ಕೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹಾ.
ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ರಿಸಂಪ್ಷನ್.
ಅದನ್ನ 7 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. Yes. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Counsel VB Patil is directed to accept notice for respondents 2 to 5. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon VB Patil forthwith. List the matter on 17th April. Yes.
Between the trustees.
What representation is this?
Yes, sir, to give the protection, your lordship, I am the president of the Masjid, Muzammil.
So it's their interstate dispute and trustees.
If there is any threat in real time, you give protection, that's all. Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The prayer of the petitioner is for grant of adequate police protection owing to certain threat of threat in possession or to the life of the petitioner. The learned counsel, learned AGA Rahul Karyappa representing the state would submit that if there is threat in real time, the action would be taken in terms of circular dated 14/11/2018. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the respondents to consider the representation of the petitioner, assess the threat in real time, and then in terms of 14/11/2018 circular, grant such police protection. Ordered accordingly.
Let him implead Kothnoor police as a party here.
ಯಾರನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
Only the
Huh?
Commissioner, your lordship.
Commissioner direct ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Your lordship, Kothnoor ಅವರಿಗೆ we have given many.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, I will make him a party, your
The
lordship.
learned counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to implead ಯಾವ police station?
Kothnoor
Station house officer of the Kothnoor police station as a party respondent number?
3, your lordship.
No, respondent number 9.
9.
Respondent number 9, permission granted. First ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Much appreciate, your lordship.
Much appreciate. Thank you, sir. Yes. Next.
For petition.
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲಿ? ಮುಜಾಮಿಲ್. ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬರೋದು ಹೆಂಗ ಆಮೇಲೆ? Yes.
Petitioner was a successful bidder.
Correct. Representation, who has to consider?
The respondent number 1 has to consider it. Instead of considering that he has passed and issued a communication at annexure C.
One
Out of 70.
rural drinking ನೀವೇನಾ? ಜಾಫರ್?
Rural drinking is under RDPR.
RDPR. ನೀವೇ ತಾನೆ RDPR. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for respondents petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council 17th April. Yes, next.
Interim order.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಸರ್? Same limitation.
Limitation on limitation.
Kavya. 3rd March 2025 cause list ಅಲ್ಲಿ serial number 12 ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, same order.
I have for a petitioner. It's a general parole, my lord. Yes, sir.
30?
General parole, my lord. Offense is under section 302, 397. my
ಒಂದು
lord.
ನಿಮಿಷ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ? ಲರ್ನೆಡ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಏನು ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು?
302 and 397. my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
12 years, 11 months, my lord.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆರೋಲ್?
This is 9th parole, my lord.
9th ಪೆರೋಲ್?
But he has already completed 12 years.
You
11
appear
months.
to be outside more than
This
inside.
remission is 2 years, 11 months, my lord. Already he has completed 15 years.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner, who is the convict?
Petitioner itself, madam.
The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime and is tried for offences punishable under section 302, 392 and 397 of the IPC. Of the IPC and gets convicted of the offence.
Humble submission. Lordship, I have this day after tomorrow.
Why?
Because he has filed two petitions. I think these are pending. I'll-
Same. ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters. Yes. First time alva, learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent Let's day after tomorrow in the fresh matters. Next. Kudi. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the learned AG. Next.
34.
Passport. Learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the respondents petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
35.
We'll hear it in B group. Yes, notice. Learned state government then?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್
Central.
ರೈಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಮಧುಕರ್ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ had appeared
Learned Council Madhukar Deshpande is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. List the matter on 17th April. Next.
published.
In B group. Next.
36.
I'm appealing
Same
for
limitation,
petition.
huh?
Yes, my lord.
Limitation.
37.
Tag same order, interim order.
There is
ಇದು
two
ಸುಮಾರು
other
ಒಂದು 20 ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ.
ಅದರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಅವರು ಹರ್ಡ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ.
Other proceedings.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸರ್, ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ. ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Limitation now. There are two other connected matters in this. They are the state
ನಂಬರ್
numbers.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Staff.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಹಾ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಒಂದಿನ ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್.
Slip ಕೊಡಿ.
37.
Account freezing.
IDFC bank ಯಾರು?
Please.
Sir, one IDFC ಯಾರು appear? State government is not a party.
No, my lord.
Why?
Not the direction is apparently from Ministry of Home Affairs. We don't know whom.
Ministry of Home Affairs of Government of India or state?
It doesn't say anything. It says
Kodi.
Government of India. I'll have to-
State government party ಮಾಡಿ, at least they will say what is it. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to implicate the state government as a party respondent. The learned AG is directed to accept notice for the state government. IDFC bank council panel serve ಮಾಡಿ. The learned counsel of the petitioner to serve on a panel council representing the IDFC. Next.
The meanwhile, not may I operate the account.
The interim model will allow it whole hog, don't worry. Yes. List the matter on 9th April.
Please, great.
Yes.
38.
Manpower. So let him file an affidavit here. I will record that and close it.
But it is possible as per their notification, but
ನೀವು
anyhow.
ಹಾಕಿ ಸರ್, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು affidavit ಹಾಕಿ. ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? ನಾಡಿದ್ದು. Yes. That will see whether he is before the court. Yes. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters list. Yes, next. ಇದು freezing, same order as 37.
Great.
Yes, next.
40.
Jana small KV Lokesh.
Hearing for the petitioner, your lordships. The outstanding,
Ah.
the total loan amount is 43 lakhs
Hmm.
and the loan amount paid is 11 lakhs, your lordships.
Hmm.
The outstanding amount,
Hmm.
according to the amount that we have repaid, should amount to 32 lakh.
Hmm.
But there's a difference of around 15 lakh, your lordships, in the
Now,
demand.
what is that under challenge, madam?
The possession notice, your lordship.
In the possession notice, what is the amount indicated?
47 lakhs, your lordships.
All
If your
right.
lordships may take two.
That's all right. We'll take your word, no problem. Heard the learned, what's your name?
Safrina Beg.
So and so. Heard the learned counsel so and so appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel of the petitioner taking this court through the documents appended to the petition with reference to an order passed in criminal miscellaneous 1642 of 2024 would demonstrate that the outstanding amount is 47 lakhs and has paid substantial amount prior to the order that is passed. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings, subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 10%, 3 weeks.
Lordships, one submission is that they have approached the bank, 2-time installment, 5 months once we'll pay.
Let the bank come, we'll close it.
Physical possession of the shop is taken away.
Possession is taken, is it?
It's taken away, your lordship. That
One
is my
minute.
only source of
The
income.
bank shall consider redelivering possession of the property once the aforesaid interim order stands complied. Yes,
DD is there, your lordships.
give it to the bank.
Yes.
Yes,
41,
next. Learned counsel on nimsha, sir. Learned AGA 1, 2, BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the second respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Status quo quo the property be maintained till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 16th in fresh matters. Next.
My lord, this is the KRC matter. Last date of hearing, the KRC councils were present, and just the next day they've released the electricity state tariff, my lord. They have sneaked in certain clauses not to implement the central amendment. That is the time of day tariff. They're telling they have to undergo a detailed study. This is a creation of new factor, my lord. My lord, with all due respect, June 2023, the central amendment came.
Who are you, madam?
I'm the petitioner, my lord. I'm representing
Petitioner, I
FKCCI.
know.
We are
Yes.
from FKCCI.
So let her do it. Don't. Yes.
Federation of Karnataka Chambers of Commerce and Industry, my lord. It is a Section 8 company, my lord. It's representing the interests of trade and commerce
All right,
across
now-
Karnataka.
Now, what do you want?
My lord, June 2023, the central amendment came. Combined tariff order
Correct.
24 also they didn't implement.
True, but should we not permit them to file their statement of objections?
Yes, my lords. I will, in the meantime, my lord, a stay order may be granted.
Where is the prayer sought for stay?
Yes, my lord. I'm submitting my IA for stay, my lord.
Then now you should serve a copy on them.
I will do
They
that.
should be permitted to file their objections.
Please, my lords.
Learned counsel for the petitioner files.
Lordship, I may make a submission.
Wait, sir. Files an application seeking stay of the subsequent action that is taken by the state, which according to the learned counsel for the petitioner is contrary to the central amendment. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ ಇದು? Submits that a copy of the aforesaid application is served upon the respondents just now. List this matter on 16th April in the fresh matters list. Objections, if any, by the respondents by then.
Please, my
Yes. Next.
43,
Compassionate
Yes.
judgment. ನೋಡಿ ಅವರೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಮ್ಗೆ. ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನೇಟ್ PDS
My lord, let us.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಶಮಂತ್.
Not only reason to reject is that the petitioner's father was 73-year-old.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಗೆಟ್ ದಿ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
I'm sorry.
ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್? ಎಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
44,
Lord, petitioner Nassim, Lord, of the forest land, Lord, for last 60 years, there has been lease.
West Coast Paper Mills, we'll see, yes. Learned, heard the learned senior counsel Ganpati Hegde appearing for the petitioner. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent, both the respondents. Copy idea? List on 16th in preliminary hearing, we'll decide it on that day.
Some interim order.
Interim order ಏನಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಇದು?
Lord, they are demanding, if your lordship may turn to annexure.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೊಂದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
the respondent shall not precipitate the matter till the next date of hearing. Yes. ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ? ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳೋದು? Yes. Yes, yes. Next.
I'm grateful.
45,
Victim compensation. Yes, learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, first time ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. To say respondent ಅಲ್ಲ BBMP, sorry, ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ. BBMP ಯಾಕೆ?
Lord, because there is a direction by the.
State government party ಮಾಡಿ first. Learned AGA, learned counsel of the petitioner is directed to implement the state government as a party respondent to these proceedings. The amendment be carried out forthwith. The learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the second respondent, Pawan Kumar for the first respondent. List on 17th. Yes, next.
46,
So I was directed to find out the reason for declaring the account as NPA.
Ah.
Was the reason for which the loan was taken. They've not used it for that purpose. He's using it for his personal. That is the reason.
But there is no problem in repayment.
No, they've diverted the funds.
That's all right. There is no problem in repayment.
No, they've not paid since NPA.
Since NPA, how can they pay?
We are not able to
You
pay it.
block the account, how can they pay?
Well, but the reason for declaring it as NPA is diversion of
That's
funds.
also permissible.
No, that's,
Diversion of funds will lead to a fraudulent account,
please,
not declaration of NPA in terms.
of NPA as per RBI guide. I'll place
Well,
it on
could you
record.
give everything? Yes, the learned counsel, Natasha Murthy, is it?
Natasha N. Murthy.
Learned counsel Natasha seeks 10 days time to place the circulars of the RBI on the issue on record, list the matter on 16th. Yes, next.
47.
The petitioner, my lord, because the prohibition order passed by the.
Safety of workers.
Page 14, my lord, is the
Ah.
order. But no notice was issued.
To him. We tried to serve it by hand, he refused.
Who?
Then-
Petitioner.
Petitioner.
Ah.
Then, my lord, we sent an RPAD,
Hmm.
served on him. After that, my lord, we passed the order. The RPAD is served, my lord, it's received it. Don't have a copy.
But as per my instruction.
We cannot grant an interim order here.
But, my lord, we have not gone beyond what is approved.
No, that's, let us see, let him file his objections.
But, my lord,
Sir, safety of the workers are concerned.
My lord, your lordship may not pass an order subject to us fulfilling other conditions. Because, my lord, we have not gone beyond any, my lord, approved.
Wait, that is not, I cannot totally take your submission. The respondent, learned HCGP is directed.
inspection ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondent 1, 3, all the respondents. The issue in the list is with regard to construction being undertaken by the petitioner, which according to the state has endangered the workmen therein. The learned counsel for the petitioner would dispute the position to contend that no notice was ever served upon the respondent. The learned HCGP has produced material, learned HCGP would submit that 3 notices were issued and no reply was received. Therefore, the order comes to be passed. Be those submissions as they are. Since the public safety is involved in the case at hand, I deem it appropriate to direct the state to conduct an inspection of the property to assess whether there is danger in real time to the workmen there or not, and place the report of such inspection before this court on the next date. List the matter on 9th in the fresh matters list. The inspection be conducted on the 7th at 11 AM in the presence of the petitioner. Yes. Next. No separate, it is made clear, no separate notice need be issued to the petitioner for the time and place of conduct of inspection. Next.
48.
Respondent, my lord. They have complied the order, my lord, but not according to the period of time which was given by this honorable court.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
My lord, last date ಅಲ್ಲಿ fake receipt ನ submit ಮಾಡಿ ನಾವು pay ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ already ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Fake receipt.
My lord, ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ copy ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ.
Submission made is false, my lord. So it is not, I have never submitted any fake or any receipt.
ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
This is the, I mean, ಇದು 4 lakhs pay ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, seal ಇದೆ my lord. 50,000 pay ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but seal ಇದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು fake.
ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಅದು ಅವರೇ ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
ಇದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಲ್ವಾ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ 50,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
ಹೌದು
What has happened is,
ಅದು fake receipt my lord, 50,000.
in this 50,000 there is no seal at all. To show that there is no seal, it is not fake at all, my lords. Now the
ಈಗ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಇವಾಗ 28th ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ my lord. 27th ಪೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ honorable court ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ my lord ನೀವು.
For what?
Deposited 50,000 rupees also.
All right.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಡೇಟ್ ರಾಂಗ್ ಇದೆ my lord. 28th ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು 25th ಅಂತ ಡೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಡ್ವೈಸಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ learned counsel for the respondent submits that on an earlier occasion alleged fake receipt was produced with regard to 50,000 being paid. Alleged. Learned counsel for the petitioner would dispute the same and further would contend that even in the memo that is filed today, the date mentioned of payment is 25th, but what is the date of payment is 28th. The submissions are noted to be considered at the time of hearing of the petition. List the matter on 18th April 18th, 17th April. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing, in plenary hearing. Next.
49,
No representation, list on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
50,
notice appearing for the petitioners in this case.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
Yes, it is being serviced.
Huh?
It is being served on second.
Let me see. Yes. No. Interim order, yeah.
Interim order.
So on. So next, yes.
They're seeking compensation.
Huh?
Unnatural death, they're seeking.
Victim compensation.
Oh, the juvenile.
Post it on 4th. List on 4th. Respondent, yaar, who's second respondent?
Red sauce.
That's how.
Registry to print the name of
Red sauce.
so and so noಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ as and show them as served. Next.
51,
ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಪಿನ್ ಕೋಡ್
Meenakshama, part in person.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ HCLC ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 17th ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
52,
Information Commission ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು.
Learned AG is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Copy ಇದೆಯಾ? Copy ಇದೆಯಾ? Yes, there shall be an interim order as spread for to the next date. Next. Police protection.
53,
Insofar as this is concerned, Madam, this road which is existed from 30 years, now he has closed, my lord.
Let him secure report. Yes.
Till then, my lord, that we have.
Then till then ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Yes.
Alla, till then,
Learned
police protection ಕೇಳಿ.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. ಯಾವ ಎಷ್ಟು respondents? 1 to 4. 5 be served by way of hand summons and an acknowledgement of such service be filed before this court in the next 3 days. List the matter on 8th in the fresh matters list.
My respectful submission is there are all petitioners, my lord, have existing queries.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಬರ್ಲಿ. Complainant ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes.
Much.
54,
Gun license, Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Secure instructions and make submissions. List on 9th in the fresh matters list. Next.
55,
Respond number 4, my lord. Respondents number 1 to 3, my lord.
Notice ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
You have served with a copy of the.
Learned counsel so and so accepts notice for the respondents. Respondent 1 to
1 to 3, my lords.
1 to 3.
Respondent number 4, my lords.
4 yaru.
I appear for 4.
Counsel so and so accepts notice for the 4th respondent. List on 16th. Next.
56,
That's the extension of the validity period of the passport.
Serve on DSGI. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವರು ರೇಷ್ಮಾ ಮೇಡಮ್. Learned CGC Reshma Tamaya is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Its reissuance is list on Monday hakla agata. Yes, list on Monday in the fresh matters. Next.
57, discourse. 58,
I have to file my objections to the main petition. my lord. The amendment can be allowed.
Vacate ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ.
Vacate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but my lords, last Thursday, my lords, they have sent an email saying that, my lords, our bid is rejected. Whereas, my lords, my instructions are, my lords, they have issued work order.
We have not issued work.
They let that may be recorded, my lords, but now.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that during the pendency of the petition, the bid of the petitioner is rejected and work order is issued to someone else. Learned counsel, Learned HCGP submits that no work order is issued as on today to any person. The submission is placed on record. 2 weeks time is granted to file statement of objections. No, interim order vacate ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ interim order.
Interim order ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಂದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಂತದ್ದು. Kindly see, my lords, now the.
Yes, yes. Next, 2 weeks.
May-
Anything, any subsequent action will be subject to, already I've said
No,
so.
already my lords have said, my lords,
Learned-
but now.
Any
ಏನ್-
subsequent action will be subject to the result of the petition. Next. Entry order vacate ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ entry
Entry
ಮಾಡಿ.
order ತಾವು vacate ಮಾಡಿರೋದು on the basis of the communication sector have been made on 27/2/2025. Lords, my respectful submission is, my lords.
Sir, I have already said, anything will be subject to the
Yes,
result
yes,
of the
I'm
petition.
not
Where is
on
the question
that.
of granting an interim order again?
Not on that issue, my lords. My respectful submission is, my lords. In case if they had followed, my lords, the requisite norms and formalities.
That's
yes,
the main argument,
That's
sir.
right. Now I may be,
Objection ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಅವರು.
lords, in the meantime, my lords, I may be permitted to file, my lords, amendment application seeking for.
Whatever you want, you file.
Yes, yes. May seek for one.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
date.
separate ಆಗಿ IFR stay ಕೇಳಿ ಅವಾಗ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Yes, yes. May seek for short date, one date.
16th April.
Please.
Yes.
59.
Take notice for respondent, not there is a.
Learned AGA is directed, Diva.
For the first
HCGP is
respondent.
direct, huh?
First respondent, my lord.
ಅದೇ first respondent.
Second respondent, HDFC Bank.
Is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Counsel Francis Xavier to the second respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers on Francis Xavier. Yes, next. List on 17th April.
60.
No representation list on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
61.
Appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. Petitioner having settled all the dues, my lord, and the no due certificate also having been
Indian
issued.
Bank ಯಾರು? Chitra Nirmala. Learned counsel Srimati Chitra Nirmala is directed to accept notice for the first respondent.
And
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon.
Second respondent, Vignesh
Both.
Shetty, my lord.
Second ಯಾರು?
Sri Vignesh Shetty, my lord. Vignesh Shetty, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು? Asset reconstruction.
Yes, my lord.
Vignesh Shetty to the second respondent. List on 23rd.
Much.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರು.
Please.
Yes, next.
62. Disposed. 63.
My lords, I have complied with the interim order.
Lokesh.
Of course, my lords, on 30th, my lords directed me to pay 30 lakhs.
Hmm.
As on 30th, my lords, we have paid 28 lakhs. Yesterday, my lords, we have paid another 2 lakhs. So interim order is complied with.
Learned counsel submits interim order is complied with
Filing memo to that.
and files a memo to the effect, to that effect. List the matter after 2 weeks interim order subsisting will continue to the next year.
Great.
Next.
54.
Lordship may dispose this matter. FIR has been filed.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer.
Your lordship, according to the, your lordship's order, my two colleagues, they went to the police station at 2 in the afternoon. Till 10 o'clock, they have asked us to wait. And when we said that it is a court order, they are saying if the court gives order, we will file it or what. Then we came back. The next day, they called up and they said that, okay, fine, FIR has been done. This is how their behavior
Why I
towards.
expected the submission from my learned friend because they created a scene inside the police station.
We have the
I was
recordings
apprised of
and
it.
we
I
have
am ready to
recordings,
produce the
video
footage
and
also.
as well as
Your
audio
lordship.
recordings.
All
to
right,
your lordship.
now the crime is,
Can produce
crime is
your video for your
registered. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court on 24/3/2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners were made to wait for registration of the crime as directed by this court. The learned AGA would dispute the position, contending that it is the petitioners who have created havoc inside the police station. Be those submissions as they are, in the light of the crime being registered now, the petition is rendered infructuous as the prayer has been redressed. Yes, next. Ordered accordingly. Disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
Lords,
For the petitioners in this matter.
Not today. We'll post this in preliminary hearing.
Please.
On 4th, perhaps.
Grateful.
List on 4th.
Very good. The same order may be
That will
extended.
continue.
The same clarification.
Same.
I'm very grateful.
That order will extend.
By the way, my lord, connected matter has been heard in the Supreme Court and reserved.
Which one? Connected matter in Bantu? How that?
Not this, a main matter which can have ramifications. So
We'll see. We'll take
We'll have
it.
the benefit of that as well.
We'll see on 4th. then.
On both
Yes.
sides.
Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes. Heard so and so. List on 4th. Senior counsel and happened. List on 4th. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next state.
Same
Lords,
clarification.
serial number 62.
Last occasion.
Same stage. Yes.
The same, your lordship had clarified on the last occasion, the same
Same,
clarification.
that will continue.
Yes.
Interim order as
As
clarified
clarified.
on the earlier date will continue till the next date. Yes.
Milords, serial number 62 minutes.
One minute, sir.
Please.
My lord has
Milords, serial
clarified-
number 62 minutes.
Wait, sir.
Sorry.
Yes.
After the filing of the petition and caveators were noticed of this, issued notice of this proceedings, certain things that happened, which my lord has clarified that all that will be subject.
Correct. So that we'll see. I have already clarified.
Very good.
That will continue.
Right.
Yes. N 62 ಏನು?
Milords, serial number 62.
Disposed, allowed. Yes.
Grateful.
ನೀವಿರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ?
Some ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಿಲ್ಲ sir.
Yes.
66, my lords, it is covered matter, covered by the registrar of company.
Page 266 order, same.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ the only
294.
distinction was this, my lord. Clarification was that they are asking the land under the name of the trust society ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. The beneficiary.
ಅದೇ ಗೆಳೆಯರ ಕ್ಷೇಮಾಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ.
294 page number.
ತುಂಬಾ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. Yes.
294.
The individual applications will be considered.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಡಿ.
Same.
Yes, same order. Yes. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅದೇನೆ. ಅದು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇದು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್.
Different petitioners.
Different friends.
Different petitioners. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
No problem. Yes. Next. Page 234 order. Yes. Same order. Page 234 none order. Yes. Covered, closed. Why? Inform whom? Sorry. Learned AG accepts notice for the respondent. ತೋರಿಸಿದೆ already.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟು last time.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿದೆ. Covered matter, sir. Same. That challenge ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅದು?
ಹೌದು, ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
9 member ಕಮಿಟಿ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಂಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list at the request of learned AG.
Additional thing is, my lord, they have also registered an FIR. That will also have to go in light of this. That's all.
That ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಅದನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. In the light of that, I did not say anything, but all consequential action is nullity.
Here I have specifically challenged, that is the only difference. It is covered by that committee, my lord, survey number 3 is covered. Great.
Yes.
I am for petitioners, my lords. I have challenged the order at annexure U, my lords. Cancelling the.
Assistant Commissioner, give 10,000 maintenance you pay. Yes.
My lords.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an orders passed by the Assistant Commissioner and the Deputy Commissioner.
Page 73.
There shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for, subject to the condition that the petitioner would pay 10,000 rupees as maintenance to the senior citizen, i.e. the third respondent during the pendency of the subject petition. 1 and 2 HCGP, 3 emergent notice. Next.
Much obliged, my lords.
Learned Counsel Srimati H.R. Renuka is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
Now they have deducted the money and the.
Monday ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Copy ಇವತ್ತೇ serve ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
70.
Respondent number 2, my lord. The petitions are already filed.
Already paid ಇಲ್ಲ sir. Respondent.
Respondent.
Comply ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Or apply ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ, my lord.
Respondent number 1, my lord.
Petitions are already approached before the DRIT, my lord, in area number.
No representation by the petitioner. List after 2 weeks. Next.
71.
Because I'm led by senior counsel, Mr. Dhyan Chinappa. I would request it to be taken up tomorrow, my lords.
Lords,
I have some urgency tomorrow, my lords.
Lords, we had given them an offer of 35 crores to close the loan account.
Hong Kong.
Yes, we have received a
The
mail.
offer is as per the OTS, which is not acceptable by the bank.
Yeah,
My lords,
we
we'll
have
go
rec-
ahead.
We have received a mail saying that we are negotiating on this. That's the mail which we have received. I don't know whether they have the instructions on that.
I'll take it next week.
My lords,
Any
I
day
have
next
some
week,
urgency
Lords,
next,
Lords, will
tomorrow,
take
my
it.
lords, I have some urgency. It's already sold.
Negotiation.
My lords, there's no
Hello,
negotiation.
what's that
My
mail that you have
instruct-
sent?
My lords, bank is open tomorrow. It may be taken up tomorrow. I have some.
If bank is open tomorrow,
I'll
court should take it tomorrow.
instructions, my
What
lords.
submission
My
is
lords,
this?
I
Yes.
have some urgency in the matter tomorrow.
Alright,
my
ನಾಳೆ
lords.
ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
maybe taken up next Monday. In the event, this could be sorted out because.
So
Lords,
they are not aware of the mail?
Lords, I don't know, my lords. This is on 27th of March 2025. They have sent this mail. Lords, so what I am requesting is, we are negotiating with them. Our people have gone and met the bank. They said that 31st we are hand tight till then. We are going to negotiate immediately after that.
Maybe taken up tomorrow. If there is some negotiation, I'll place it on record.
Maybe taken up, my lords, in the next Monday, 7th.
My lords, my senior is not there on Monday. That's why I'm requesting for tomorrow.
You are
taken
there.
up on Tuesday. my lords.
Dhyan is not there on Monday?
My lords, Mr. Vignesh Shetty, he'll not be there, my lords.
Oh, sir, yes.
My lords,
Tuesday, my
tomorrow
lords.
I have some
Let's-
urgency tomorrow, my lords.
Can be taken
My
up on
only
Tuesday.
List
request,
the
my
matter,
lords.
list the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list.
My lords, if that
In
is
the light
case-
of the submission of the learned senior counsel, A.R. Ravi Shankar, that the bank has communicated a mail that they are negotiating the matter with the petitioner.
My lords, if that is the case, it may be passed over because I have some difficulty. That is the reason I'm
You
requesting for
pass over,
tomorrow.
ನೀವು difficulty ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ, but ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಡ, let it take it on Monday.
These
Dhyan
last
is
two
not there on
times-
Monday.
Please, my lords.
Because I have
He's
some-
not there.
My lords, it's
Yes,
already
madam is not there on
sold.
Monday. Then leave it, yes.
72.
Waiting for the petition.
Why crime is not registered? Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent secure instructions as to why crime is not registered on the complaint made by the petitioner. List the matter, Monday, fresh matters. Copy ilva? Station house officer. Station master railways ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Sorry, madam.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Yes.
73.
My lords, in this, the report is ready, my lords. Threat perception report, my lord.
Threat analysis report.
Yes.
Pudi. Day after tomorrow in fresh matters list. Yes. Heard the learned counsel of the petitioner. The learned additional advocate general, Srimati Pratima Honnapura, files the report/analysis of threat perception as was directed by this court. Let's day after tomorrow in the fresh matters. Next.
74.
Lords, for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, after filing the writ petition, my lords, much water has flown. So we need to bring additional documents.
How much water?
My lords, what happened is, my lords, liquidation has been ordered. Now, my lords, this petition, my lords, was filed because the NCLT was proceeding contrary to the order of an injunction, my lords, by the civil court. They were acting contrary to a temporary injunction order, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
My lords, tomorrow, my lords,
You will clear the water.
because
You will clear the water by tomorrow.
we have to produce additional documents to this honorable court.
Much water has flown. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ
We'll
ಸರ್?
bring them on record to this honorable.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್?
Nandish Patel, PSCS, banking.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗ?
Not the,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
tomorrow,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
tomorrow.
Not tomorrow.
Next week or last
Learned,
Let them furnish copy to Mr.
learned
Nandish
counsel
Patel.
for the petitioner is directed to serve a complete set of papers upon, who is the advocate on record?
Nandish Patel.
Nandish Patil, the counsel appearing for the respondent State Bank of India. ಸುಮಾರು ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my lord. My lord.
Learned, one ನಿಮಿಷ. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for respondent 7, 8 and 9. ಇದು police station ರಾಹುಲ್ ನೀವಾ ಜಾಫರ್? Learned AGA Rahul Karyappa is directed to accept notice for respondent state 7, 8 and 9. SBI ಗೆ ತಾವ ಸರ್?
SBI, Nandish Patel.
NCLT ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರೋದು?
My lords, that's it, my lords. Tomorrow, Thursday, they are holding a meeting, my lords, to proceed with my liquidation. So ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಸಮಯ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? After that,
Where is the order? What are you challenging? Order of the NCLT?
My lords, no, my lords.
Then?
We are challenging the at annexure DD, my lord, page 477, volume 3, my lords, is a trial court
ಆಯ್ತು.
temporary injunction order, my lords.
List-
That NCLT should not
List on,
proceed.
list on Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
My lords, tomorrow.
Wednesday.
Tomorrow,
Yes, Wednesday.
Let
Yeah,
them
sorry,
not do
Thursday.
Copy has to be
Yes.
furnished so that
Petitioner
I'll-
to serve set of papers upon all the councils mentioned here and above.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes, next. Sir?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ heard learned senior counsel ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ yes sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, let them furnish immediately. The reason is, my lord,
ಈಗಲೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
End of the day.
company has already been wound up.
No, that is
You have to
true.
go to NCLT.
You collect all the water and serve it immediately. Yes.
Before the end of the day, my lords. Grateful.
Of the petitioner. My lord, in this matter, respondent number 1 had issued a complaint.
Correct. ನಾನಿಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
No, my lord,
43
what I am trying to submit,
Then-
because only 30% is payable, my lord, as per section 43.
Whatever it is, let serve on Gautam De Ullad.
My lord, until
Counsel
that
Sri
stay
Gautam.
may be- Because they are, and they.
Wait, sir. Learned Counsel Gautam De Ullad is directed to accept notice for the second respondent. Notice to the first respondent at the present is not necessary. List the matter on 7th in the fresh matters list. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next, of the order till the next date of hearing. Monday in the fresh matters. Don't take time on that day. Yes, next.
76.
Covered. BWSSB. Same.
Petition.
Disposed. Yes. Next.
57.
Lord, to give power supply to the existing.
Existing layout ಗೆ notice ಮಾಡ.
ಅದು ಒಂದು ಎರಡನೇದು ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ will see in 2012 I gave an undertaking annexure B page 38.
Let the respondents be heard. Chamunde,
Well, I have
Madam
served a copy in advance.
Registry to print the name of Sumana Naganand appearing for the respondent, by the respondent.
ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಗೊತ್ತು respondent. ನೋಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಲೇಔಟ್ ತಾನೆ.
ಲೇಔಟ್ ಪವರೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ?
It is my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ?
Last 2 years. I completed I completed the works.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಪವರ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ, ಪವರ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ ಪವರ್ 2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
I have sold ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನಾನು ಲೇಔಟ್ ಮನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲ.
2 ವರ್ಷದ ಹಿಂದೆ ಲೇಔಟ್
ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಸರ್.
ಹೌದು. ಅಲ್ಲ I oblige.
6th March 2025. Yes.
I looked at it.
File your objections. I'll take it on 23rd April. Yes. List on 23rd April. Objections.
The other matter also.
ಇದೆ. Objections if any by then.
82.
Next birth. Health. ಅದು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವ್ರ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಅದೇ ಅದನ್ನ ಅವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹಾಕುವ. Yes. ಅವರ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಎರಡಕ್ಕೂ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಹರ್ಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ.
78.
Learned Counsel Srimati H.R. Renuka is directed to accept notice for the respondent. KSRTC ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು? For the 7th respondent, 1 to 6 C. Jagdish. Counsel 1 to 6 C. ಅವರೇ district cash verification. 1 to 6 C. Jagdish. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon both the aforesaid counsel. There shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 24th April. Next. Learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. List the matter on 8th in the fresh matters list. Freezing. Freezing of your account. Yes. Next. Gun license.
Lord, after 11 years, they challenged the order.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? Polishing your gun.
23.
Lord, for a moment.
Order.
Page 17.
Then given to the
Annexure C.
11 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
Lord, it's not after 11 years, please, my lord. It's on 21.
Person passes away in 2014.
2014, your father died.
My father
You want
passed.
transfer of license.
My lord, I want transfer of my license. What my brother, my lord, petitioners, my lord, my father's brother, younger brother, my lord, he obtains an order in the 2021 on the ground that annexure C, page 17, last line.
Yes.
ಎರಡನೇ ಮಗಳಾದ ಸುಜಾತ HK ಮತ್ತು ಮೂರನೇ
No, there is a stipulated procedure for transfer of license to the legal heirs.
Please, my lord, it's a suppression of acts by the private respondent that the petitioners herein are minors as on the date of representation.
Private respondent ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Respondent number 7, please, my lord,
Who is
the
he?
gun license is transferred. He is my brother. I mean, my father's brother.
Just look into it.
My lord, for a moment, please, my
ಏನ್
lord.
interim order ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ, wait. Yes. Gun license transfer ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
It has been already been transferred.
ಈಗೇನಾಗಿದೆ?
Annexures. He is in possession, please, my lord.
Who is in possession?
Respondent number 7.
That is why he should not be served, is it?
My lord, till that time, my lord, let.
Should I pass an order that he should not use the gun?
Allah.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
My lord, annexure 17, one line
Interim
suppression
order,
of acts.
interim order ಕೇಳು. The learned HCGP is directed to
This one 1 to 6.
1 to 6, emergent notice to the 7th respondent returnable by 24th, list on 24th in preliminary hearing.
In the meantime, and summons.
ಅದು ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ? The petitioner is at liberty to serve the 7th respondent by way of hand summons. Yes, next.
81.
My lord, we are for a sawmill over here.
Correct. It's
We
a
have
16 to
filed an
2024 order. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice. Ellaru nivene. Forest.
So
Forest ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Your lordship, sawmill matter.
ಅದೇ.
I'll
Yes.
seek instructions, your lordship.
So my lord, actually.
Whether it's a fresh sawmill or
No. So my lord,
It's
it's
a-
threefold.
Learned
First and
AGA,
foremost.
1 minute, learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions with regard to the prayer. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list for consideration of interim prayer.
My lord, if I may, with regard to this sawmill, an application was filed. All respondent number.
Hold
2 to
your
6.
horses till Monday. Submit everything on Monday. Next.
82.
ಇದು ಸೇಮ್ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕೋಣ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ನಾನು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇವ್ರು ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Club.
Yes, 3.2.4.
No, I am only posting it on that day, not tagging it.
I leave it at that.
Yes, list the matter on, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಪ್ರಭು ಸರ್?
23rd.
List the matter on 23rd. Along with so and so, not tagging but in seriatim. Yes.
Fresh matters. Otherwise, the layout is.
In preliminary hearing, yes.
83.
Vignesh,
My lordships would take page number
Anand K.
54, annexure K.
ಅವರೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಏನಿದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್
Because
ಮಾಡೋದು?
the due is very less. They had approached this court previously. They were directed to submit an fresh representation, which they have not complied. Now the,
2 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
my lord, the outstanding is around 9.5 lakhs. If they
Pay
sometimes.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ 2 lakhs. I have directed on or before 25/3, 2 lakhs to be paid. Huh?
Please, they've paid, my lord.
Learned counsel respondent submits the interim order dated 11/3/2025 is complied with and would further submit the dues are very less. If they would approach the bank, the dispute could be resolved. List the matter on 17th. The petitioner is directed to approach the bank by the next date and strike a dialogue to resolve the dispute. Yes, next. Resolve the impending dispute. Ordered accordingly. Interim order continues to the next date. ಏನ್ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಇದು?
This matter belongs to life convict premature release, my lord. The petitioner has completed 19 years, 7 months, my lord. Only offense he has committed.
First time ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. Let him look into it.
Second time is coming.
ನಾಳೆ. Will not otherwise take time. Don't worry. This list tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next, Kavita. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
85.
1 crore 60 lakhs.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್?
Second petition.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ನೋಡು. ಎಷ್ಟು
1
ನತಾಶಾ
crore
ಮೇಡಮ್?
60 lakhs
But
is
the
there.
sale
my
has
lord.
not taken place. They had approached the DRT. There also they have not complied the interim order.
Learned counsel,
sale has
petitioner
not
is
taken
before this court seeking the following prayer. Learned counsel Srimati Natasha Murthy submits that the sale on the intended date has not taken place, therefore the date of auction has spent itself. She would further submit that the interim order both before the DRT and this court has not been complied with.
Here the interim order was
There
not
were no
there,
interim
my
order. Before DRT, they have not.
Interim order before DRT was not complied with. The be those submissions as they are. In the light of the intended date of sale getting over, petition is rendered infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
86.
Notice.
This pertains to the
Learned.
misappropriation is going on.
Misappropriation is going on.
ನೀವು
ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
Till 18, no general body, annual general body, and filing returns. So interim order may be passed.
Learned AGA on instructions would submit that based on the complaint of the petitioner, inquiry is being conducted by the third respondent. Third
respondent.
That is by the third respondent. In the light,
The interim order may be.
in the light of the
not
said,
to withdraw.
one ನಿಮಿಷ. In the light of the said submission, the respondent, fourth respondent is restrained from withdrawing any funds of the Sangha except for payment of salaries and statutory payments.
Much.
Yes.
Any date may be.
List on 22nd. ಅವರೇ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. Yes. Next.
7.
Police notice you have challenged, why?
Please, my lord. My lord, they have not mentioned any provision.
Yes.
Your lordship, he has obtained an anticipatory bail
And there's a certain conditions that he goes before the
ಅಲ್ಲ
investigation.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ಗೆ ನೀವು ಇನ್ನೂ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ? FIR copy.
That's the,
We will impose costs on this man who has issued this notice.
no,
Who
I'll
is
find
this?
out where, was it before he filing the anticipatory bail or sorry?
Whenever it is. This is notice, very notice ಇದು. This is not under 35(3).
ಅದೇ not very notice ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Anticipatory bail ತಗೊಂಡಾಗಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
Anticipatory bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. There are certain conditions which have been imposed.
I'm not going to entertain this.
My lord, petitioner is a practicing advocate.
So
Three affairs came to be registered against the petitioner, my lord. All the 3 affairs.
ಈಗ anticipatory bail ಬಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ.
My lord, ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ investigation stay ಆಗಿದೆ, my lord.
ಸರಿ ಮತ್ತೇನು?
My lord, they are harassing the petitioner,
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರು ಹರಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
my lord, by issuing the present notice, my lord.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
My lord, first FIR came to be stayed, my lord, on 10/11/2023. Second FIR, my lord, it was stayed on 19/10/2023. Third FIR, my lord, stayed on 15/10/2024.
The learned counsel of the petitioner submits that the petitioner is a practicing advocate. There are 3 FIRs registered against him. All 3 have been stayed. Dates ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. Stayed on the following dates. Despite this, on 23/2/2025, there is a police notice issued. In the light of the stay granted, the respondent station house officer of Rampura police station shall hold his hands in issuing any notice of the kind that is now issued, failing which the matter would be viewed seriously.
Much obliged.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
Lordship may have this next week. I'll just wait.
Just on 17th.
Please, ma'am.
88.
Interim order is already granted. It's listed on 3rd, my lords. Even this petition may be tagged along.
Number
Status quo is
tag
already-
along with so and so.
Same order.
Same order, yes.
121 also same. I think.
121 is same. Yes, next. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
I appear for 1.5 as per the tribunal.
As per the ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
DRT as per.
ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, DRT order
ಸರ್ ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ?
I have challenged the vacating the interim order passed by the DRT.
Why?
It was DRT granted an interim order subject to deposit of 1.3 crores. According to the order, I have deposited 1.5 crores. And subsequently, I sought for extension of the time, because it was not deposited, interim order is vacated. I have to, as per the order, I have to deposit 1.5 crores. Your lordship may grant some time, we will definitely deposit.
Yes, Francis.
My lord, in this case, my lord, the DRT has been already granted interim order, my lord, as.
Granted and vacated.
Yes,
Now
sir.
also I will grant and vacate later.
Still it is there pending in.
No problem. List, Learned Counsel
My lord,
Francis Xavier is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
16 crore above this.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕು?
1.5 crores, my lord. Your lordship may kindly grant me, 3 months, 3.
My lord, already.
50 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ.
3 weeks
Some
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
time,
3 weeks I'll give.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 3 weeks ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ, again it will be vacated, your lordship may kindly consider this.
So you should know the agony. KSFC ಗೆ appear ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
Correct, my lord.
Borrower's agony
I
ಏನು?
have shown my bona fides.
Nಮಗೆ 8 weeks, earlier 8 weeks ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. 8 weeks.
1.5 crores rupees ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ನಾವು.
ಇನ್ನ 4 weeks ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ನನ್ಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
ನಿಮ್ಗೇನಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, your lordship may grant, consider 4 weeks ನಲ್ಲಿ 150 lakhs rupees.
Oh, no, sir.
May pass an order, some 8 weeks your lordship may grant, will that within that time will deposit. 4 weeks ನಲ್ಲಿ 50 ಲಕ್ಷ.
Yours is an industry, sir. ಮನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ 4 weeks ನಲ್ಲಿ 50 lakhs rupees ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 4 weeks ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಉಳಿದ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, 4 weeks ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1.5 crores DRT ಏನ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿತ್ತು, I'll extend it by 4 weeks.
Some time, I just consider some lordship may can, lordship may.
16 ಕೋಟಿ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, there is a huge property, ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು.
No. List. Heard the Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner. There shall be an interim order.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ DRT ನಲ್ಲೂ
DRT
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡೇ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದವರು ಕಟ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
Don't worry.
Kindly see, my lord.
List the matter 29th April 2025 in the fresh matters list.
Finally, it's
There
vacated.
shall be,
ಫೈನಲಿ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು
There shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for, subject to the condition that the petitioners would deposit 1.5 crores by the next date, as the petitioners have dragged the proceedings before the DRT on payment and have now approached the court on DRT vacating the interim order. In the event that the petitioner would not deposit the amount to its last pay, the interim, not only the interim order would get vacated, the petition itself would be dismissed. Yes. Next.
90.
By next date, my lord, your lords may say 1 crore, my lord, and the balance will be paid.
Next. Illa. 1.5. Next. 90. Passport.
And for the petition.
Learned Counsel Reshma, madam. So and so is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Idu Monday, eradu instruction tavoli. Monday fresh matters. Yes, next.
91.
Petition pertains to subvention.
Subvention, same order.
Connected matter has been.
ಯಾಕ್ ಏನ್ ವಿಜಯ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದರದ್ದು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸುಂದರ್ ಎಸ್ ಎತ್ತೋಳಿ 91 subvention scheme same order tag.
Respondent number 3, I'll take notice, madam. Respondent number 3, Union of India.
Learned Counsel so and so accepts notice for the Union of India registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent Union of India. Next.
93.
92 ಏನಾಯ್ತು
Number 19 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
covered. Yes.
91 Indra.
90
19 ಅಲ್ಲಿ state is also a party, police department. Rahul accepts.
ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ 90ಲಿ ರೇಷ್ಮಾ ತಮ್ಮಯ್ಯ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನ ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ರಾಹುಲ್ ಕರಿಯಪ್ಪ. ಶಾಂತಿಭೂಷಣ್ ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು? 2-3 ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್, ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಇಟ್ ಟು ಹರ್ ನೌ. ಎಸ್.
Kindly have this matter on Friday.
My lords, this is a matter, my lords, may kindly permit me to point out a couple of things, my lords. They have effectively, my lord.
ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Second petition, first petition before DRT, second petition we are before this honorable court.
And my lords, the civil suit that they have filed and the impleading application, the section 14 proceedings, and last date, my lords, before the learned DRT, they're effectively using this as the court of
ಇದು
first
ಹಾಲ್
instance.
ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಕೆಲಸ ಆಯ್ತು, ಸೊ ಮುಗೀತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Yes.
No tenant go before the DRT.
They are absenting themselves before DRT. my
Go
lords.
before the DRT. The purpose of the interim order is already served. There is no question of extending the interim order.
We are intending to buy
This
the
court on 14/3/2025 had passed the following order. The order was passed to lock the property of the petition, lock the property of the petitioner and permit the petitioner to take necessary documents and hall tickets concerning the student who was to write the 10th standard examination. Then the examination is over and the purpose for which the Ashtana petition purpose and the purpose for which the interim order was granted is also over. The petitioners are already before the DRT is what is said. In the light of the petitioners being before the DRT and them being the tenants, it is for the petitioners to redress, get their grievance redressed before the DRT.
DRT did not consider my
They were
application
not
for
present before
restoration.
DRT, my lords. 24.
Elli the order elli
24, they were not present before the
Where
DRT.
is the order of the DRT?
It's my lord. Ink page, my lord.
They were absent, my lords, and the matter has been adjourned.
Last
24th,
hearing date-
24th of
last
March,
hearing
let
date I
them
was
point out.
absent.
Next hearing date.
Ink page
July, my lords,
46.
July. Because they were
July.
absent.
Oh, in
that-
advance. Oh, you should have been present.
Lord, restoration
After
of
raising a hue
possession.
and, after raising hue and cry here, my lords, that there is some
They
great
make
urgency.
one
They
submission,
don't
my
even
lord.
turn up before the
One
DRT, my
nimisha,
lords.
one nimisha.
Ink page 46, my lord.
The learned counsel would insist upon the petition being kept pending notwithstanding the aforesaid observations. In that light, list the matter in the first week of June 2025. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the bank taking any steps to square the property. Yes, next.
Grateful.
I make one submission.
Yes, ma'am.
I sought for restoration of possession. My application has been filed before the DRT. At least my DRT may be directed, my lord, then.
File an advance application before the DRT, madam. I cannot regulate the procedure before the DRT sitting here. Yes, next.
94.
But this is a matter where, my lord, the payment from BBMP has been made to Kionix, and the, my lord, Kionix has not made the
Yet
payment.
to receive instructions this Friday, my lord.
Kindly see, my lord, the
Aita, what? Learned HCGP seeks 2 more days time. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
95,
Learned AGA is directed, no interim orders. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Next.
Covered by decision of this court.
Right, list on 22nd April. Next.
Fresh matters list.
Preliminary hearing.
Read.
96,
Covered. Same. Royalty.
Yes, ma'am.
Same order.
Case Bhimaya will have to take notice for respondent number
Learned
2 and
counsel
3.
case Bhimaya is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Respondent Kaveri Niravari Nigam and is permitted to file his wakalat in the next 4 weeks. Adu covered at the close ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
101 is also.
Right.
Hello, for
Next.
petitioner, my lord.
97,
Please, I'm claiming my loss that there is a patent lack of in jurisdiction.
MSME.
MSME, my loss, because
Learned, you serve on the learned counsel for the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the arbitration proceedings. List the matter on 8th in the fresh matters list till such time further proceedings shall remain stayed. Next.
please,
Inyari the respondents.
my loss, MSME, my loss, and the counsel for the.
MSME ke Government of India, I think.
Please.
Shanti Bhushan sir is not there. Anyway, yes.
Sir.
Learned DSG, Nivedi Rajshekhar. Learned counsel Rajshekhar is directed to accept notice for the respondent union of respondent MSME council.
Please.
Copy serve ಮಾಡಿ and serve on that 8th fresh matters. Next.
98,
Notice. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent 22nd. Next.
1 and 2, my lords, Harish Bandari appears.
1 AGA, 2 Harish Pandari, list on 22nd. ಎರಡು ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ 9900.
9900. But 99 ಅಲ್ಲಿ OS ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ it was interim order was not granted. Now my lord confirmation order is we got the confirmation order. We have filed an appeal on Saturday my lord. This Saturday I have filed an appeal also challenging the confirmation order my lord. My request for consideration of the interim prayer my lord ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ವಾಸ ಇಲ್ಲ.
we are residing my lord. I have produced the last time I have produced the rent agreement also, lease agreement also I have produced before your lordship.
ವಾಸ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
My lord, we are residing there my lord, and we have let out one portion also.
Yes.
Let them restore temporarily
No,
my lord,
no,
temporary
let's
connection my
see.
lord.
Yes, ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದೇ temporary connection.
Iditte temporary, at least if it is restored my lord, we can stay there my lord, otherwise we'll be put to
Nobody
lot
is
of.
staying there, sir.
My lord, I have produced the rent agreement
Yes.
my lord. Last
List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next. Both 9900.
my lord, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇದೆ, let it be extended.
Interim order subsisting 100 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, continue ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೇಲಿ ವಾಸ ಇದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ I cannot produce except the rent agreement, I can't produce anything. I have produced the
We'll see.
photographs of the building
Let the
also.
corporation come. It is his submission, nobody is there.
Last time we secured him also. Pawan.
Secured him, secure now. Yes.
My lord, instead of Monday, my request for
Tuesday,
my lord,
Wednesday,
Wed-
all
this
right.
Wednesday my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ, next Wednesday.
ಅಲ್ಲ, next
Monday
Monday.
ಬರ್ಲಿ, wait, Monday in the fresh matters. Next. 101 same royalty disposed.
96. Serial number 90.
Next.
102,
Serve on Madhukar Deshpande. Counsel Madhukar Deshpande is directed to accept notice for the enforcement directorate, the petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List the matter on 17th April. List the matter on 21st April in the fresh matters. Interim order ಏನಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
No, because my lord, they have gone beyond the scope of Sokas notice, traversed beyond the scope.
How
of
do you
Sokas
get that?
notice.
Where?
See my lord, please see Sokas notice, which is at page number 64 my lord for. 64.
Then serve on him. I'll take it on Friday. List on Friday in the fresh matters list. Next.
103,
Recreation club.
Close.
Lordship, it's a newly registered club. You have to see the antecedents.
New ಅಲ್ಲಿ antecedents ಏನ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನಿದೆ
ಮೇಡಮ್ ರಿಕ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹುಡುಕಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪೇಜ್ 20 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಕನ್ನಡ AG ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
104,
The petitioner in this case, my lord.
On 4 occasions, the account is restructured. Nothing serves a consideration.
Lord,
They
Akshay,
are
na?
due in about
Hello, my
89
lord. The
lakhs.
thing is, from 4 days, they're trying to meet the manager, but unfortunately, because of the year end, they couldn't meet the manager.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾವು ಇಯರ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಓವರ್. ನಾವು ಇವತ್ತೇನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ meet ಮಾಡಿ, they will pay certain amount and we need some time.
List the matter on 7th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Madam, objections also.
Objection ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು annexure J.
ನಾನೇ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Annexure J.
7th, yes.
Much.
Next.
105.
Not to harass prayer. Learned is directed to accept notice for the respond. Next. List after 8 weeks.
106.
Before the respondent bank, my lords, entire loan due 72 lakhs check has been given by him. Subject to realization of check, account can be. petition can be disposed.
Learned counsel for the petition, respondent submits that the grievance of the petitioner is redressed, which is accepted by the petitioner. Therefore, nothing further would survive for consideration in the case at hand. Petition is disposed as having become infected.
Spending it only. What I sought for is regularization. ಅಲ್ಲಿ client
Move ಮಾಡಿ madam. I will recall it. Don't worry.
Entire check ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
No, no.
72 lakhs check
Move
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
it if there is anything. I'll recall it. Next.
Please.
27th lords were pleased to direct the medical superintendent to be
But I
present if he
appear,
fails.
See here at 3:30.
But I take notice, my lord, for superintendent, my lord. medical
Is he
superintendent.
transmitting the records or not?
I have.
I will direct departmental inquiry to be initiated against this man.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Does he not know what is being passed, what order is passed here?
We will, my lord, I have a record.
Get him at 3:30.
One more.
Get him at 3:30.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೊಂದು
ಬೇಡ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ. You have come today. There are proceedings happened for the last 3 occasions and the man has not bothered to send the records. If that be so, I will direct departmental inquiry at 3:30 by competent authority. 3:30. Yes, ask him to come at 3:30. He can't escape coming before the court.
They may be.
Ask him to come at 3:30. At 3:30 we will see. Yes.
My lord, I may be provided.
Do you know
with
the
a copy.
seriousness of the petition, of the problem?
ಇದು ನನಗೆ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನಿಮಗೆ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ನಿಮಗೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಯಾರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತು
ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಯಾರು?
ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸೂಪರಿಂಟೆಂಡೆಂಟ್, my lord.
What is his problem in coming here? 3:30 ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
He will come, my lord.
No, get him.
ನನಗೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನಂತ ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಏನಿದೆ
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸೂಪರಿಂಟೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತು ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಅಂತ. He is wanting to escape. We will take it. Yes.
No question of.
If he knows the seriousness of the problem, he will, if he has not understood the seriousness, then we will take charge of it. Yes, next.
I make one submission.
ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಕಾಪಿ.
One more submission. I filed an IA seeking parole, my lords, for a period of 30 days.
I will 3:30 matter ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes, next.
Respondents 3 and 4 ಗೆ notice ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Respondent
3 and 4 ಗೆ notice.
108.
Please, madam. 2 and 3. ಬಾಲಭವನ್.
ಈಗ ಯಾವಾಗ ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
Here, my lord.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ನೀವು ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕಡೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ? ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
My lord, your lordship, my candidate. This is not a case of long lease, my lord. For every 11 months, my lord, rental agreement.
How did you enter? Tender?
ಇಲ್ಲ, tender ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಬಾಲ್ಭವನ್ ಯಾರಪ್ಪ ಯಾರಾಗ್ತಾರೆ?
Urgent notice. But a date be fixed, my lord. I'm trying to get instructions in this.
Yes, list on 22nd April in the fresh matters list. 3 and 4 be served by way of hand summons. Next.
In addition to emergent notice, my lord, we'll serve it.
You serve it. Yes, next.
109.
My lord, interim order can live extra.
That next. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, madam.
My lord, it is their grievance that no notice has been issued to them prior to passing annexure A, my lord. Pursuant to your lordship's judgment being affirmed by the division bench, my lord, they send us a letter on 10th. The division bench order is passed in September. Then in October, they issue a communication saying that henceforth they will pay the maintenance amount.
Where is that?
It's at annexure G, my lord.
Annexure G, page, madam?
Page 68.
ನಿಮ್ದೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
I have undertaken to pay
ಹಾ.
on monthly basis directly to the account of my mother.
ಈಗೇನ್
Now
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್
I would request your lordship to order for an inquiry and investigation in this matter.
Oh.
Because the assistant commissioner says only 3 lakhs has been paid.
Ah.
Both myself and my niece, they have paid more than 40 lakhs. There is some mischievous act that is going on.
That's all right.
Because,
Don't worry.
because even though amounts are being paid, we have been harassed. And I have also filed one application.
What amounts, you file your objections, madam.
Please.
What amounts have
My
come
lord,
to you?
Has have to be paid, my lord.
ಅದೇ ಅದ್ ಏನೇನ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, ಏನ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Affidavit actually, my mother, my lord, all
Wait, sir.
great respect.
Wait, wait.
She is
She's
not
your
in-
mother, sir. Wait.
She is not in a position because she is old, about 90
That's
years.
all. I have considered every submission of yours in the earlier
She
petition.
is not in a position to go to the bank. She is
No
not in a
problem,
position
sir.
to go
Others
to
will
the-
take care. Why are you worried?
Those are the people who are creating this kind of
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
problem.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
And I had filed one application long
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
ago.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
In
Learned counsel.
2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವು ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಚುಯಲ್ ಫಂಡಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಎರರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು.
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಏನ್ ದುಡ್ಡಿನ
I
ಬಗ್ಗೆ
will not correct these fundamental errors submission now.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನಾನು
Writ appeal act, writ appeal confirm ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ fundamental errors.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾನು ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಡ್. ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡಿಕ್ರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ರ. Kindly for a moment, kindly, it is still
You
pending.
should have filed a review. ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಮಾಡಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಗೆ 2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಇನ್ನೂ ಅದು ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಪುಟ್ ಅಪ್.
ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮುಂಚೆನಾ ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಗೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
We'll see. Yes.
My
You
lord,
file your
at Annexure
objections,
H, they have issued, they have filed a table, my lord, at Annexure H, where they themselves admit that during the litigation period from 2020 to March 2022, they did not pay us any maintenance as the AC had ruled in our favor.
You file your objections.
Please.
You file your objections. List the matter on 17th April. Objections, if any, by the respondent by then. Yes.
ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದಾರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್, ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಫೈಲ್ ದ
Objection ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ
Don't worry, sir. Don't step into the shoes of the client. Yes. List the matter on 17th.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಸುಳ್ಳೆಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ನರೇಶ್.
That's why I said, don't step into the shoes of the client. List on 17th. Yes. Next.
110.
But E and G are included order.
ನಿಮಗೆ 62, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ 80.
ಹೌದು.
ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಮದರ್ನ?
ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಅದ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಅದಾರ?
ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಒಂದು 10,000 ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ ಹಂಗಾರೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಆ ಡಿಗ್ರಿನ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಅದ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. Learned AG is directed to accept notice for response 2 and 3. Emergent notice to the first respondent returnable by the 23rd of April. There shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing, subject to condition that the petitioner would pay maintenance at 10,000 rupees per month during the subsistence of the petition. Next.
111.
For the petitioner in this case, my lord.
You're operating the account?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. List the matter on
My lord,
22nd. Yes.
I made a amendment petition and then produced.
Barley, yes. Next.
My lord, lordship has given direction to government to get the information from. I have already given the certificate copies.
Yes, ಇದು ಗುಜರಾತ್ ಇದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಛತ್ತೀಸ್ಗಢ.
Out of state, Punjab. Now I am operating the bank, but I was made a submission.
You're operating the account in the bank.
Yes. I was made a submission previous hearing, my lord. Learned commissioner has given one circular to the Bangalore city. I requested, humble requested to this lordship to implement it across Karnataka.
List ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು, ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಲೀನ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಷ್ಟೇ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 22nd. ಎಸ್. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಲಿಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಯಾಕೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಲೀನ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲಿ?
That's the.
Hello, whatever circular is there, in terms of that circular, ask your investigating officers to communicate appropriately. Elladakku writ petition.
Yes.
If you have directed marking of lien, let it go there only. Matt illon pendency. Yes.
Much obliged.
113, 112 and
Disposed, yes.
113, my lord, this.
Parole, KPID ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು
Buds
KPID
Act
ಇದೆ, that's why.
Buds Act, sorry.
ಅದಲ್ಲಿ
Passport ಅಲ್ವಾ?
passport ಗೆ
Buds Act ಕಷ್ಟ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
No representation behalf of the petitioner, list on 21st in the fresh matters list. By then you secure instructions if anything. Yes, next.
However, Viraj Pudiyal also issued notice. ಅವರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
This difficult to get. Yes, next.
Then 40.
It's up here for the petitioners. Petitioner, my lord, is a tenant. The respondent number 2 is the.
Go before the DRT 17(4)A. I'll give you 8 weeks time.
But still the possession has been taken by the first respondent bank. My printing press machines, my materials, everything.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ.
Materials they can take. I can permit.
Materials ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, 4 ವಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ DRT ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ.
My prayer is, my lords, auction ಆಗಕ್ಕಿನ್ನ 2 months time ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, 1 month or 2 months. Till then, my lords, I'll run my shop and I'll undertake that I'll vacate the shop.
File an affidavit.
Please.
Yes. That reason is this. They're claiming before 2013, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅವರೇನು ಅಡ್ಡ ಬರಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
It will not happen, my lord.
He has said in 8 weeks he is going to vacate.
Nobody will come forward to buy this property, my lord. That is my difficulty. It's one of the old.
ಬಂದವರಿಗೆ undertaking ತೋರಿಸಿ.
Please.
Yes.
May not.
List on 4th in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes. Where were you not in town ಅಂದ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, Monday next.
Monday.
Petitioner.
Covered. BWC.
BWC has filed appeal against the judgment of.
Appeal ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು portion which is refund of the amount.
Coordinate bench is granting interim order, keep pending the petitions.
ಏನು?
Interim order ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Coordinate bench of this.
ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Keeping pending the petitions.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಎಸ್.
Direction may randomness may be issued.
ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Please.
160.
Objections would be needed. BB Patil ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
Next week, kindly I have it on next.
Learned Counsel BB Patil seeks 10 more days time to file statement of objections. List on 22nd. In the event objections are not filed, it will be construed that there are no objections to the petition. Next. Even complainant, huh?
No, my lords. In this case, my lord, the property which is subject matter of a complaint before Lokaayucta, that property is owned by my client, my lords. I am filing this in pleading in this, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ ನೋಡಿ, we'll see. Yes.
Then 17.
Yes, sir. What have you done to the heat wave? There is an alarm now by the MET that heat waves would ensue. Workers gain ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Page 180, my lord, is what the.
Water and no poor man should suffer because others will have always have something to drink. Water.
But however, my lord, in this matter, what has happened is DME has been made.
Sorry?
District municipal.
Mike ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಜಾಫರ್.
District municipal, director of municipal administration is the party.
ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ವಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ನಾವು ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ. I'll accept notice. But this matter, my lord, he has said all municipalities under the state.
Correct.
They have independent budget to take care of their.
Poor man ಗೆ drinking water facility in the hot summer ಅಂದ್ರೆ budget ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. I will direct.
Also, my lord, working hours will have to be regulated.
Yes.
Under the heat wave action plan of the state government. During
that,
when the
yes,
heat.
my lord. That I agree that we will take a decision.
When do you take the decisions?
I will come back in a week's time, my lord.
Why week's time? Hostel summer ಮುಗ್ದೋಗುತ್ತೆ. Heat wave time ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. The learned AGA to secure instructions with regard to the prayers that are sought, which are regulating the working hours of the workman during the heat wave and also providing all other facilities like drinking water or in drinking water inter-alia. List on Friday in the fresh matters list.
Page 180 may just for a second.
ಏನದು?
Page 180.
ಏನ್
This is the letter from the Safai Karamchari Commission. We had written to the commission saying that this has happened. Last time ಇದೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, but there was some action taken. ಈ ವರ್ಷ ಈ ಲೆಟರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಒಂದು ಆದೇಶನೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಡಿ, ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಶುದ್ಧ ಕುಡಿಯುವ ನೀರು, ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್, ಉತ್ತಮ ಗುಣಮಟ್ಟದ ಆಹಾರ, ವಿಶ್ರಾಂತಿ ಸ್ಥಳ ಮತ್ತು ಪೌರ ಕಾರ್ಮಿಕರಿಗೆ ಅನುಕೂಲವಾಗುವ ಅಗತ್ಯ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಮುಂಜಾಗ್ರತಾ ಕ್ರಮಗಳನ್ನು ತುರ್ತಾಗಿ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನ. ತುರ್ತಾಗಿ ಅಂತಿರೋದು. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ 12/3/2025. ಬಿಟ್ರೆ 1 month ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
2 days.
ಈಗ by Friday it should be there. It is not for those who have everything. Those who have nothing, you should act immediately. No, Friday will pass orders. Don't worry.
Time regulation ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಎಲ್ಲ all on Friday comprehensive order will pass.
Taken care of, my lord. The only thing is the time regulation.
See, Safai Karmachari has passed an order. Officer has passed an order. Nothing has been implemented now.
My learned friend document said that some part of it was.
What some part?
Last year.
Last year, ಈ year ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ವರ್ಷ ನಾವು ಲೆಟರ್ ಬರೆಯೋದಾಯ್ತು.
No, when this contingency happens every year, heat wave definitely will be there in several parts of the state during this period. Why don't you put in a complete plan? Ad hocism yake? When it comes to heat wave, yes, this is the protection to the Paura Karmikas that should be given straight away. They have no other means except depending on the state, sir. Yes. List on Friday.
118.
Can this be taken up next week? I'll seek instructions. I've not received.
Auction purchasers possession.
List on 17th. 17th at the request of the council appearing for the respondent. 17th Rajana.
Next week.
That's number 2 and 3.
No time. Yes, let us seek. Matte time keltare. Yes, next.
Then 19.
I appear for petition. No, petitioner is seeking defreezing of the bank account.
Defreezing.
Petitioner, defreezing of the bank.
IDFC bank yaru?
Advocate Suresh.
Advocate?
Suresh.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon?
N. Suresh.
So and so as appearing for respondent. Petitioner list the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
120.
Question notice.
Possession.
Appear for.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
1 crore 76 lakhs, my lord.
1 crore?
76 lakhs.
Ah.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇನೆ in the essay itself in
ಅವರ
March,
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು
they had given
42 lakhs
ಈಗ 1,76 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇದೆ.
39 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಅವರು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ essay ನಲ್ಲಿ. They are not made. They didn't comply that order.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ 25 lakhs ಕಟ್ಟಿ. ಅದೇನ್ ಕಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 25 lakhs, 4 weeks. List on 29th April in the first fresh matters list.
Failing
Next.
which the bank may proceed.
Other conditions ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Yes, next.
121 adjourned. 122.
Learned AGA is director, HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Private respondent ಯಾರು? State ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಬರೀ state.
Bari state.
HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Copy ಉಂಟಾ? Status quo till the next date of hearing be maintained by the parties. Milk parlor, sir.
No, but apparently, my lord, post 2016, we can't give it to a cooperative society. Therefore, we
Where is the
retracted
policy?
it.
Where is the policy?
I'll place that. I'll place it.
Yes, list the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list. Let him produce it. List the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list. Status quo ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Yes. Next.
123.
ನೀವು ಆ ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿ. ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್, ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
123.
ಕವರ್ಡ್, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ಡ್, ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್.
124.
BL Sanjeev accepts notice. Yes, next. ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಉಂಟು?
Loan is cleared.
Clear.
Entire loan has been cleared.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits the entire loan is cleared,
Bank has also
which is
issued
accepted
data.
by the respondent bank. In the light of the clearance of the loan, all consequential benefits that would flow from such clearance shall be made over to the petitioner without broking,
And regarding documents, let them not release the document.
without broking any delay.
And
The,
documents should not be released to any of the partners because there is an interstate dispute between the partners.
who is the borrower?
Borrower, my lord, the firm. The petitioner is a partnership firm. And the entire mortgage properties.
One of the partners has made the payment now.
And one of the partners,
Matter
without the
yes.
knowledge and consent, he sold the
Petitioner
property.
is entitled to all consequential benefits that would flow from the said order. Yes, that's saku. Yes, next.
Last time, I think entire amount has been.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು shock ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
And
Yes.
that day, your lordship were to sit and granted interim order and made to ask me to pay. This full amount would not have been paid.
Correct. That is why some leeway. Otherwise, you are not maintainable. Yes. Next.
125.
Appealing for petitioner, my lord, I am seeking for police protection, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ police protection ಏನಾ?
No, your lordship, here.
My lord, interim order was granted by the trial
Yes,
court.
No, this.
taken
no, no.
patent on police protection. Yes.
My lord,
Lordship, the dispute between the landlord and the builder. So complaint was given also by the landowner. So
If
we have
there is
filed.
threat in real time ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
No, your lordship, here now, since it's a civil dispute and there's some money transaction which has been disputed.
ಈಗ crime register ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
Crime ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲ
ನಾವು
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
NC
real
ಮಾಡಿ-
time threat ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
Interim order was granted by the trial court, restraining the respondent from not to disperse.
Learned AGA is
petitioner.
directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions, make submission,
No, no.
1 day fresh matters. Next.
My lord, they will dispossess me at any time, my lord.
Police disposes
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ?
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಓನರ್ ನಾನು ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್
That is not the cause of action here. Yes.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಬೈ ದಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
You execute that.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಅವರು ಒಳಗಡೆ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ದೇರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸೀಕಿಂಗ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಇಸ್ ಥ್ರೆಟನಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ವರ್ಕರ್ಸ್.
Threat ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. Yes. ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾರು ಫೇವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನನ್ನ ಫೇವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
The learned AGA to assess the situation and also notice the fact that the order of injunction is operating in favor of the petitioner. Therefore, in the light of the circular dated 14/11/2018, the respondent police, after such analysis, shall accord such police protection to the petitioner during the subsistence of the subject petition. Next.
126.
For the respondent, Lord. Question notice is challenged.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
51 lakhs, around 51 lakhs.
91,000, madam.
10/10/44, 29th April, fresh matters. Next.
127.
27, my lord.
Your Lordship, there has been filed. The Bangalore dairy.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer.
It's for investigation, my lord.
ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ next. This court on 27/3/2025 had passed the following order. In the light, the learned AGA on instruction should submit that the said order as the grievance of the petitioner is redressed.
There was no order, I think.
No, this following order. The learned AGA on instructions would submit that the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed by registering a crime. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
128.
Petition. Temporary disconnection.
Same tag. Next.
And another matter at 160.
One ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ.
I'm sorry.
129.
163.
Fast tag. Yes.
Absolutely no objection for fast tag toll. What they have been doing, Lord, is after the vehicle passes, in the evening, they deduct money from our accounts, additional money.
Additional money?
That's my grievance, Lord.
Yeah, who is this?
Respond number 3. That's my grievance. I have given the proof, Miller. Absolutely no objection for fast tag.
Heard the learned senior counsel P.R. Ramesh appearing for the petitioner along with others. The learned senior counsel by taking this court through the documents appended to the petition would seek to demonstrate that the moment the vehicle passes through the toll which is attached to a fast tag to the vehicle, the money is immediately deducted. The learned senior counsel submits that he has no qualm about this deduction as it is in terms of law. In the evening of the day, the third respondent or any other person who has taken contract of the toll deducts further amount from the account of the petitioner on account of the vehicle passing. This, the learned senior counsel submits, is unjust enrichment and contrary to law. In that light, the learned DSGI, Sri Shanti Bhushan, is directed to accept notice for the respondent number 1, the 1 and 2 both, 1 and 2. Third respondent be served by way of hand summons and an acknowledgement to that effect be filed by then. The learned AGA accepts notice for the 4th respondent. In the light of the aforesaid submission, any amount if deducted by the third respondent after the deduction in terms of the fast tag attachment would be viewed very seriously and would amount to playing fraud on the owners of the vehicle. Yes. List the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list.
May I seek with Mr. Jaykumar Patil has come.
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, 8 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಆಯ್ತು
ಎಸ್, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮುಗಿಯಕ್ಕೆ 8 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ. ವೇಟ್.
My lord, this extension of premature convicts.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
My lord, sir.
Tomorrow, sir.
It's ending on 5th, my lord. Let it come tomorrow. It's ending on 5th.
Don't worry. Tomorrow. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next.
31.
Oh, forceful eviction.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Police, okay. Deputy Commissioner of Police, why?
It is the DCP who has issued the notice.
So it's learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
It is served upon the AGM.
1 minute, sir. Respondents, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the next date of hearing. List on 21st in the fresh matters. Yes, next. Nandini Milk Parlor. Huh?
Nandini Milk.
Yes. Next.
The respondent number 2 initiated proceedings before the first respondent, my lord. This is dispute between the two groups, my lord. Claim of the respondent number
Correct.
2
There are two claimants for renewal, sir. One more. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for first respondent. Emergent notice to the second respondent petition and second respondent be served by way of hand summons as well 21st in the fresh matters list.
Interim order.
Interim
My
order.
lord, the notice has been issued by the first respondent, my lord.
Huh.
Now preparing to pass an order, my lord.
Status quo quo renewal be maintained till the next date of hearing. Next.
133.
Last time I ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಏನು urgency ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
No, no, my lord. Now the deputy
You know.
commissioner has directed, my lord, the Tahsildar to recover these amount. My lord, these are the amounts.
It's a laborious process ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ last time.
Lordships may, my lord, direct, my lords, the lordships may direct not to precipitate, my lord.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for all the respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. List the matter on 17th in the fresh matters list. List respondent shall not precipitate till the next date of hearing. Objections, if any, by the next.
My lord, item number 161, my lord.
Wait, sir. Yes.
134.
Petitioner's council. The petitioner is the Housing Federation, which advances loan to the members of primary societies. To in turn assign the security in favor of the first petitioner.
The execution petition, you can't go before the national forum.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರೋದು.
ಹೌದಾ? ಕೊಡಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Heard the learned senior counsel Jaikumar S. Patil appearing for the petitioner. One emergent notice, but the first respondent be served by way of hand summons as well. Same order. Respondents be served by way of hand summons as well. List the matter on 21st. There shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
135.
For the respondent bank. In this case, my lord, the petition is filed on the ground that representation is not considered. On the last date, my lords, I brought it to your lordship's notice that we have sent an email asking them to come to the bank, and your lordship directed them to visit the bank. They have visited the bank, my lords. Now we have considered their proposal. We can't regularize their account, my lord, because this is a overdraft facility. The lordships may see.
My lord, may I take your lordships to page 67? On last occasion, my lord, in the earlier round of litigation, my learned friend undertook before your lordships, page 67 may kindly be looked into, my lord. Paragraph 4. Learned counsel appearing for the bank submits that.
We'll take it tomorrow. Yes.
My lord, there is an auction 4th, my lord.
Tomorrow is 3rd, 2nd, before 4th.
Please, please.
Yes, tomorrow. Next.
136.
My lord, in this
We are not to alienate.
my lord, the police have issued the direction to the sub-register not to alienate the property of the petitioners, not to register the property of the
Learned
petitioner.
AGA, ಯಾರು ಇದು? ನೀವಾ? Jafar. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Copy unta?
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
So list the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list.
That interim order.
Interim model registration ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ?
last date of
Wait,
hearing,
sir.
I served
List on Monday in the fresh matters. Next.
137.
Lord, caveator is served.
You have granted status quo.
Please.
List the matter on 21st in the fresh matter. ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ Francis?
Lord, actually loan is cleared, but I will submit on the next.
List the matter on 21st October. 21st in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
138.
My lord, I am for the respondent bank in this matter.
Direction by this honorable court to restructure the loan, my lord, as I had made a huge payment, my lord, 1 crore 40 ಹತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. As I
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಡ್ಯೂ?
dues, my lord, 2 crore
In
96
this-
lakhs, in page 42, sorry.
In this
ಆ
case,
1 crore 40 ಕಟ್ಟಿದ ನಂತರ ಅದನ್ನ ಅಪ್ರಾಪ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ರೀಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರಿಂಗ್ ತಾವು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. So ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ they have to answer.
my lord, in this case, my lord, they have filed earlier writ petition challenging the possession notice dated 12/4/2023. My lord, I will take my lord to ink page number 11, annexure B. That is the order. My lord, the final order, my lord, which is at ink page number
20.
ink page number 20. They have given the representation, this honorable court directed us to consider the representation. Thereafter, my lord, on 24/5/2024, they have given the representation, my lord, one more representation to restructure the law. On 11/7/2024, my lord, we have given the reply, requested him to submit certain financial documents because it is a company. My lord, we have requested him to submit balance sheet, tax paid receipt, profit and loss account. My lord, he has not submitted. Since he, one second, madam, since he has not submitted, my lord, we made a several personal visit, requested him to deposit the documents. He did not come forward, my lord. On 17/9/2024, we issued a 13-2 notice. My lord, in the 13-2 notice, my lord, he has given the reply. My lord, I will take my lord to ink page number 31, my lord.
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ documents ಗೆ? The answer is that, my lord, the answer is that due to the ongoing audit, there has been a delay in submission of the terms presented were unexpected, and there was no mention of reassessment of the company financial in the honorable High Court order. ತಾವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ರೀಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ
ರೀಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರಿಂಗ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಅಷ್ಟೇ. As simple as that. If you don't want, we'll dismiss the petition.
They are telling that there is no order, we will not give the documents.
High Court should pass an order restructuring ಏನೇನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. What sort of a reply is this?
Let them retain the property. Term loan basis ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು.
What? I am not going to pass any order. You said restructure. You asked for restructuring.
Please, my lord.
I had passed the order. If you want restructuring, take it or leave it. Avail of such remedy as available in law. High Court order ಇದು ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. Don't become too smart in interpreting the order of the court.
1 crore 40 lakhs
Oh,
ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
I don't know what it is, madam. Restructuring order ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ, ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. I will dismiss this petition right away.
Proper work order ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. What is necessary for restructuring? You give. I cannot sit and assess what is necessary for restructuring. Yes, anything else?
Make one submission.
And how can you say that High Court has not passed that order, so will not give? What did I do? That only restructuring ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ representation consider ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. This is the problem with these people.
39 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
You want to play with the law.
My lord, ink page 39 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, para
Yes.
6, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am willing to regularize the loan account. I am also willing to render my full cooperation to regularize the loan account. In fact, I am genuinely trying to close the loan account if I am provided with some breathing time. ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಿವೆ. ಅದು
ಮೇಡಮ್, ಈಗ ರೀಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, ನೀವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದನ್ನ. I am not going to stay anything now. I will vacate this till such time not to precipitate the order.
My lord, I may be put on a.
For a simple reason that you misinterpreted my order and said that High Court has not passed such an order, you can't demand such document. Where is that finding?
Page number 33. 33 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಡಿಯರ್ ಸರ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. The terms due to ongoing audit, I tell you.
And in the terms presented were unexpected. There is no mention of reassessment of company's financials in the High Court order. Yes, madam. What are you trying to interpret the order of the High Court? Yes, anything else?
Not only for one time, my lord, several
Anything
times
else?
I personally visited.
Regularize.
No, nothing. The petitioner is before this court
One submission.
seeking the following prayer.
I make one submission. I'll just.
This court, so and so, the petitioners were before this court in writ petition 9138 of 2023, which comes to be disposed by an order dated 7th February 2024 by making the following observation. At paragraph 6, this court had observed that in the light of the bona fides shown by the petitioners by making a deposit close to 1 crore 33 lakhs, the bank should consider the representation made by the petitioners for restructuring the loan and pass appropriate orders in accordance with law. This order was passed on 7th February 2024. A year has passed by. In the interregnum, it transpires that on 5/5/2024, the petitioner represented to the bank seeking restructuring. The bank in turn has sought several documents for the purpose of restructuring, which are all not furnished. Then comes a mail on of company's financials and all other necessary documents were not ordered by the High Court. Therefore, they are not obliged to submit at that point in time, or if time is granted, they would submit. The order of this court is quoted supra. It has been misinterpreted by the petitioner by contending that the High Court never directed financials to be furnished. In that light, the petitioner does not deserve any indulgence any further. It is open to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as is available in law. The petition stands disposed.
May I make one submission?
Yes, madam.
Lord, restructuring unit functioning illa, Lord.
ಅದು ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Regularize
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೋಬೇಕು.
Regularize
You
ಆದ್ರೂ
can't say High Court has said this when nothing is said there. Yes, next.
Please.
My lord, previous matter interim order has to be
Please, madam.
previous matter interim order has to be extended.
That will be extended.
156.
Karga. Generator of the problem of Karga government ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬನ್ನಿ ಈ ಕಡೆ.
Government has already constituted a committee even before.
Every year Karga problem.
But now committee has already taken enough steps.
Sharp at 2:30 we will take. Immediately after lunch. ಊಟ ಮಾಡು. 2:30 ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತವ.
Serial number
ಬೇಡವಾ?
Today is a special day for me. I have to go to Siddhganga Math.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2:30 ಬೇಡವಾ?
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ 2:30
ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ 2:30 ಅದು ಇದು
Serial number 141, my lord. 2
Please.
days time may be granted, my lord. The
Madam,
amendment is
ಕರ್ಬಿಡಿ
not.
adjournment ಯಾರು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಬೇಡ. Adjournment will be page wise. Wait.
Page 17, 139 to 139 and 140, page.
141, my lord.
139.
1116661
139. Tell me what's the problem?
for R2.
Time ಬೇಕಾ?
1 week.
The counsel for the post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next item. Next.
Serial number 141.
140?
1, my lord.
140.
178.
Post immediately after service of notices. Next.
Serial number 141, my lord.
Will continue. 141, yes.
2 days time may be granted, my lord. Amendment is not carried out properly, my lord.
List next week. Yes, next.
178.
Page wise karita alva. Wait.
Page 19, 145 to
ಯಾಕೆ
151.
page wise ಕರೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
44, my lord. I appear for respondent number 4. I will file my wakalat and objections today.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the fourth respondent registry to print the name of so and so. List. Order ಬರೆಯಕ್ ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? If you are hungry, you please go. Yes. 144 ಏನು?
Lord, I beg to
Learned
appear
counsel
for
so and
respondent-
so undertakes to enter appearance for the fourth respondent registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the fourth respondent. List after 2 weeks interim order subsisting will continue, if any, shall continue to the next date of hearing. 142 ಹೇಳಿ. ನೀವು petitioner ಈಗ? Thank you, sir. Yes. Good. Yes. Learned counsel for the petition submits writ petition is rendered infructuous, petition is disposed as having become infructuous. 142. ಆಮೇಲೆ
148, my lord.
one minute.
Page 19, 145 to 151.
148.
148 ಏನು?
Waiting service of notice.
Post immediately after service of notice.
Interim order may be extended.
Next.
Page.
My lord, 151, I sought an interim order, my lord. This is the private.
ಇನ್ನು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟಿ.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇರಿ.
3 ಜನ
ಇರಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಇರಿ.
Yes. Sorry, my lord. Kindly.
Next.
Page 20, 152 to 156.
Lord, 153, my lord. Notice served.
List after 2 weeks. Yes, next.
154, my lord.
154.
I require 2 weeks time to comply the order, my lord.
No, madam. Wait, yes.
Page 21.
Come in the afternoon, next.
Please, my lord.
150? Post immediately after service of notice upon the third respondent, next. That will be, yes, next, yes.
155, your lord.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Page
Wait, Madhyana, wait, yes.
Page 21, 157 to 163.
IPR ಯಾಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು? Registry to post the matter before the bench having roster. Yes, next. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
159, my lord.
Post immediately after service of notice. IO either continue ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
Page 22, 164 to 167.
Sir, 164, man. Pray for a week's time.
Non-compliance, a week's time is granted to comply with the office objections. Next.
64.1 and 2 also.
Same.
Interim order.
Yes. Interim order continues. Next.
20, page 23, 168 to 174.
Your lordship, 171, your lordship, prays 1 week's time, your lordship.
No,
And
no.
for the petitioner-
Respondent Sakesham ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾರಿದು?
Lordship,
Yes.
petitioner-
Wait. Party in person is there. Wait.
Page 24, 175 to
175, my lord. 175, I appear for the petitioner. I filed a memo for withdrawal of the writ petition itself, my lord.
Thank you, sir. In terms of the memo, next.
178,
Yes.
178.
Hmm.
4 weeks time ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Current council seeks to 4 weeks.
4-5 weeks.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Current council for the respondent seeks 4 weeks time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, in the next 4 weeks, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Much obliged.
Page 25, 181 to 188. Page 26, 189 to 195. Page 27, 196 to 200.
196 ಏನು? ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರು ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Serial number 145. Serial number 145, my lord. It has to be tagged along with another similar pre-filed petition.
We'll see. Yes.
Let's see. My lord, 243.
Adjournment ಕೇಳಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾರು?
My lord, serial number 243.
Sir.
State of hearing.
Your Lordship, one submission, serial number 139, R2's advocate name is not showing in cost list. It is adjourned.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಾ?
CR Raghavendra Reddy has filed.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Learned counsel so and so submits that she has entered appearance. Who has entered?
CR Raghavendra.
So and so has entered appearance. Registry to print the name of so and so. ಅದು ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಹಾ, ಎಸ್.
Filed a writ petition.
You are party in person?
Yes, sir.
Have you appeared before the committee?
I have reported to the registered judicial.
Form C is issued in your favor.
She has asked me to directly appear before the court today morning. I have.
Without Form C?
Yes, sir.
Why?
Formally, yes, sir. It is an urgent matter of dispossession from my property. I am very poor. I have few clothes to wear. I have spent 2 days in the railway station. So an urgent hearing may kindly be.
Today, 4 o'clock, I am rising. It may not be possible today. Tomorrow morning, we will grant. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes.
Seal number 162.
ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟಾ?
The Anekal Karga matter.
ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಕರ್ಗ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
156.
ಹಾ.
Meeting was held on 28.
ಹಾ, ಏನಾಯ್ತು? What happened to the meeting? ಹಾ. Yes, government. ಯಾಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಜಾಫರ್?
From 4th, the Karga is.
No, Tahsildar has held, Tahsildar Assistant Commissioner.
Please.
Tahsildar has held a meeting. Report of that should be known to me.
I'll verify.
What is this? Yes. List on,
From 4th it is. 4ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಾಳೆಗೆ. List tomorrow.
Please.
Tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Serial number?
162.
162, yes. 150? Madam, 169, 162 and 169, both tomorrow in the fresh matters list, yes. Next call, continue. ಅದು ಒಂದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಕರ್ಗಾದು? ದೇವದಾಸ್ ಸರ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಾಕು, ಏನು? ಎಸ್, ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇದ್ರೆ. ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು 168, 169 ಅದು. ಏನದು 160?
156.
ಜಯಕುಮಾರ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಸರ್
Kindly boss.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹೇಳಿ.
Please.
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ದ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್, ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Please.
ಎಸ್, ಕೊಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ?
Continue.
What is you playing with court?
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
Just continue.
ಅಮಿತ್.
This is the matter where the builder.
Recalling the order dated 5/8. Mike though. On ಮಾಡಿ.
Directed me to pay 20 lakhs today. I'm
You are
handing
the
out
petitioner.
I'm the respondent number 6, my lord. Builder. I'm handing out DD, my lord, 20 lakhs.
ನೋಡಿ, ಇನ್ನು ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
26 odd lakhs are pending as on today.
So 20 lakhs DD is handed over.
Yes, after that 26.
After that 26. Next.
According to me, maybe 15 and above, maybe that.
ಆಯ್ತು, whatever you decide about it. Learned counsel.
One request, my lord. I may permitted to operate the bank account, my lord.
Wait,
Defreeze the account.
1 minute. Learned 20 lakhs in ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರಬೇಕು?
The balance is 26 lakh.
Where is the memo of calculation?
There.
You have kept it for yourself?
I calculated as on till yesterday they did not make the payment. That is why.
I will calculate, my lord.
They were.
I will also.
Both the petitioners and petitioner, the respondent shall produce memo of calculation of the remainder of the amount to be paid from the respondent to the petitioner. The learned counsel for the respondent hands over a demand draft of rupees 20 lakhs. The same is acknowledged by the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that apart from the aforesaid 20 lakhs that is paid.
30 lakhs, total 30 lakhs paid.
Apart from the 20 lakhs that is today paid, apart from what is already paid, the remainder is 26 lakhs, which is disputed by the respondent. Therefore, both of them shall file their respective memo of calculation by the next date. List on 9th.
Am I permitted to operate the bank?
9th.
In the meanwhile,
List
and in the meanwhile,
will
I'm
permit to operate the bank
operate the
account.
bank
My
account.
lord, principal also is
A
not.
list on 8th in the fresh matters list. Next.
144 adjourn, 145.
For the petitioner.
Millets, I am representing the IRP in this Millets. We have decided to go for liquidation Millets. They have
Senior counsel Jansen appearing in this matter.
Non-compliance of office objections, vacating stay.
My lord, there's a similar writ petition file.
Give me that.
It's supposed to be tagged along with WP 201.
Challenge not constitutional validity of a provision.
Now interim order idea. We'll vacate it. We'll vacate the interim order. Or not grant an interim order.
Lakshmi gave us and then decide.
Oh, yes.
that's
No, don't be very happy about it. I was telling for some other reason. Yes.
Millets. There is a committee of creditors have gone in. They have resolved to.
We'll tag all these matters together and take it on Friday. Why? Friday. List the matter, tag the petition along with so and so. Numbers kodi.
Only one matter.
Which one?
20139 24.
Markonda madam. So and so.
Millets, I don't see how that is connected to this matter.
We'll see on that day. Yes. Even I don't see today because matter is not listed. We'll see on that day. Yes. List on Friday. Yes. If it is not connected, we'll detag it.
It is the same challenge.
No, we'll see. 2 weeks time to do the needful. A week's time to do the needful. Of the FPF. A week's time is granted to do the needful.
Hello, the matter that was the deposit was made for the civil court. We had filed the report for release of the amount.
What happened?
Direction ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but the amount has not been transferred to this one.
By the
By the registrar.
registrar? The learned counsel for the petitioner submits, despite the order dated 21/3/2025, the amount that is lying in the city civil court is not transferred to the registry of this court. The registry therefore shall forthwith, by way of telephonic instruction, direct the deposit to be made forthwith. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next. Steps be taken by then. Yes.
147.
Office objections.
My lordship, complaint, my lordship.
Office objections.
Needful has done something.
Learned counsel submit, needful has been done. Office to verify and list the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
148 adjourn, 149.
Appear of the petitioners, my lords.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
My lord, the tracking report I can place on record.
No problem. Who appears for second respondent?
Respond number 2.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Next.
150.
A week's time to do the needful.
151.
But it is the heraldry to the trust, my lord. The
Service notice. Fourth respondent yaru?
fourth respondent, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ trustees.
Yaru?
My lord, the petitioner also trustees. My lord,
Post
the temple-
immediately after service of notice upon the
my lord,
fourth
I think
respondent.
my lord, your lordship, kindly, there is interim order we sought because it is a hereditary temple.
Maybe.
My lord, under section 25A, my lord, there cannot be an appointment of the committee of the, under Hindu religious and.
No, we'll see. Government has not taken notice?
My lord, I have served a copy, my lord.
No problem. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
Much obliged, my lord.
152.
The petitioner, the payment is done, my lord. I have complied with all.
Complied. Respondent.
Yes,
ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
the interest ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, 3 months interest ಇದೆ.
Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits interim order has been complied with, which is acknowledged by the counsel appearing for the respondent. List this matter of 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of it. Next. Office objections be complied with in the meantime. Non-filing of payment. Kotilva?
I require 2 weeks time, my lord.
No, I am not
Prospective
granting
buyers
time. Oh, how
coming
much
on
have you
4th.
deposited?
No.
Nothing? Then we'll vacate the interim order.
4th, the buyer is coming. my
No
lord.
problem, madam.
After the
Let the
sale, I
buyer
will
come at
deposit.
his own space. This court on 7/3/2025 had passed the following order. it was made clear that even the first installment that is not, if deviated, it would entail vacation of the interim order or dismissal of the petition. In the light of the breach of the interim order dated 7/3/2025, the interim order stands vacated, reserving liberty to the petitioner to seek its restoration after compliance. Yes. Next.
155 urgent 156. Sorry, password. Sorry.
Oh, ಇದೆ password. ಬರ್ಲಿ ಜೇಕವನ್ ಪಾಡಿ.
Urgent 158.
Applying for petitioner, my lord.
Post immediately after service of notice upon
My lord,
respondents 1
in
and
this
2.
case on 10/3 this month, my lord, your lordship has stated 13/2 notice, my lord, which was informed to respondent number 3. In spite of that, 13/4 has been issued on 12/3, my lord. I produced the same.
ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ವಿ, ಬಟ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು obtain from DRT, we will not.
I'm respondent 3, I'm the assignee. We have issued only 13/3/2.
Whatever it is, there is an interim order operating.
No
DA
interim
number
order.
2/25.
No interim order.
No interim order, no interim order.
10/3, my lord, there is interim order.
Yes, sir.
IA number 2
The
of
learned
24.
counsel for the petitioner submits, despite the interim order of stay as prayed for, the respondent assignee is precipitating the matter. If the matter is precipitated despite the interim order, it would fringe on the borders of contempt and the matter would be viewed very seriously. List the matter on 21st in the fresh matters.
Copies
My
of
lord,
the
IA
petition
number
have
2
not
of
been
25 produced 13/4, my lord, which was
Parvala, yes.
issued on-
Copies of the petition.
Copy of the petition be served upon the respondent forthwith. Yes, next.
interim order may kindly be continued.
Madam, interim order na ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Next.
160.
Hearing for the petition.
Non-compliance.
I'll comply it within.
A week's time is granted to comply with the office
Also, the
objections.
interim order may be extended.
Learned AGA, learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the tender itself is being withdrawn and therefore, in the next 2 days, in the light of the said submission, the petition is rendered infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to challenge any action. The petition stands disposed. Yes, next.
161.
I picked up for the petitioner. My lord, this matter is identical, my lords, to item number 133.
So,
Different, my lord, this is a different sugar factory and my lord.
maintainability
My lord, the order has been passed, my lords, by the.
or
Chief
for
Commissioner and-
office objections, square maintainability stands overruled. Let's day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next.
Same matter, my lords, identical to item number 133.
Same tag ಮಾಡೋಣ.
50% pay ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 50% ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಾ?
ಹೌದು,
ಓ
50%
ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
Hello, my
ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
lord, my only submission.
No,
is
no,
this,
no,
my
no.
lords.
ನಿಮಗೆ 50% ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತ?
Your lordships may permit me to, my lords, to sell the sugar that I have manufactured.
List.
No, my lords, the
List
only
ಅದು serial number ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Wait. List. I'll tag along with 133, list them both in the fresh matters list day after tomorrow.
Subject to
Next.
payment of 50%.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes, next.
Very well, correct.
ಬೇಡ ಅದು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಏನು. Yes. ಏನ್ 50% ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನಿಮಗೆ?
No, my lord, I only manufacture.
No, nothing.
Just
Yes.
bear with me for just 10 seconds, my lord. My lord, I manufacture 3 products. One is sugar, the second one is ethanol, the third one is electricity. My lord, electricity, my lords, I have supplied to ESCOM. ESCOMs have not honored, my lords, my invoices. Sugar, my lord, there is a restriction by the central
10 seconds over, day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
Alas,
Yes.
there is restriction by the central government.
Nothing doing, yes.
So, my lords, all products
Sir.
that are manufactured.
If you have some problem with BESCOM who is not paid, how is this responsible? Day after tomorrow, yes.
Very well.
Next. ಅದು ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ ಇನ್ನು ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಕರ್ಗ 4ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಇರೋದು. ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸಚಿನ್?
168 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದಿದೆ. ಅದು
ನಿಮಿಷ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಎಲ್ಲದು ಕೇವಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ವೇಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಲೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಕಮ್ ಇನ್ ಟರ್ನ್. 162 ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ? ಸರಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ಹಾ, ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಸಚಿನ್, ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವುದು? 162 ವೈಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಅದು ವೇಟ್. 164 ಏನು?
163.
Non-compliance will vacate the interim order.
This was coming for the first time. Only one annex.
Office objections be complied with by the next day. Tag ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ, same order.
Please.
ಅದೇನದು?
Same sir.
Sure?
Yes.
Yes.
The other one is.
ಯಾವುದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ?
128.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ. ಇದೇನದು? ಇದೇನಾ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ BBMP ಇದು?
First.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ BBMP ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Millard, suit
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
was-
BBMP ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೋಗಿ, suit is filed, Millard. There is a-
BBMP ಹೋಗಿ BBMP ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಿರೋದು. ಸೂಟ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಲ್?
No, Millard, in fact, Millard,
Is
notices were
exactly
not-
why I asked you, is it similar?
Correct, it is a similar matter. In fact, Millard, all matters were.
ಕೊಡಿ ನಿಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಅದು?
Millard, all were filed on 10/3.
No, numbers give, you give all the numbers which are tagged.
In
We'll
fact,
post
Millard-
list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Office objections be complied with. In the meantime, the petitioner shall produce all the orders granted on identical terms. Next, avat bani.
But
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, I'm not there. One day later.
Friday, yes. Friday in the fresh matters list, yes.
Same order, Millard, in the.
No, on that day we will pass.
Millard, I'll.
On that day we will pass, get it. Yes, next.
164 urgent.
My lord, 164, we have some urgency. They've mentioned it at 1:30.
ಏನಿದು?
Date be fixed. Forest matter, my lord, in Kolar. Interim order is granted on Friday. I was supposed to get instructions today and make my submissions on it. 5 inspections have taken place. We've also issued an order of eviction.
List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. Yes, 164. 165.
Well, as this instance case was
165.
this instance case was disposed of, my lords. Now I have filed a IA seeking for direction to redact the petitioner's name and credentials, my lords.
Asking, disposed of andre what happened?
My lords, B report came to be filed against.
B report has been accepted and proceedings closed.
Please, my
Where is the order closing the proceedings?
It was annexed in the petition, my lord.
Yes, Jagdish.
They made a status upon.
B report close agi accept ಆಗಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ order? Just on Monday in the fresh matters list.
On the last date of hearing.
Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
No, my lords, it was given, it was produced to the honorable court.
Monday
Based
ಬೇಡವಾ?
on that only.
You don't want it on Monday? Yes, next.
166.
My lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner, kindly seeking for 2 weeks' time.
Why, sir?
One more connected matter is there, 166.
Connected.
Connected, it's already connected.
Already connected. Police officials threatened the complainant.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Discharge application was filed and that came to be rejected.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ?
Stay is already granted.
Police official who went to a shop, threatens him, beats him, and.
Police official beats him or he beats the police official?
They are the police official.
You are the police official. That's the complaint?
That's the complaint. Charge sheet, my lord, your lordship may see it.
Discharge is also rejected.
Discharge is rejected.
Yes, sir. Anything else?
So far as petitioner in the connected matter.
List on Friday.
Interim order.
Interim order stands extended till the next date of hearing. List on Friday, data 4th, yes.
167.
I'm for the
Yeah,
applicant, my
review.
lord. I have filed an application for recall of the order.
What recall?
What has happened is, my lord, there is one accused has stolen the gold from my shop, my lord. He was an employee and over a period of time, he has stolen around 3 kilos of gold.
Muthoot,
Muthoot, my lord.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ?
Stay them, my lord, still the gold is lying with them, so I don't have the gold.
We'll see, don't worry about it. Our Muthoot Finance has filed without making you a party.
Yes, my lord.
Where is Muthoot now?
I appear for the respondent, my lord.
Yes, sir.
I appear for this.
List the
My lord,
matter.
in this case,
List the matter on 17th. Yes, next. On same 168.
My lords.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
And then 30th, 31st holiday. So he has to submit some documents, both the parties. So today they submitted the documents, tomorrow they are going to come. Maybe take the.
ಆಯ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 3rd
My
in
lords,
the
there is some problem.
ಕರ್ಗ 4ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ,
ಹಾ.
but one problem.
ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
My lords, I'm sorry.
Yes.
My lords, I have challenged Annexure A order 2019 order
Hmm.
and Annexure B 2000
22 order.
Hmm.
And I have challenged the annexure L order, that is 2024 order.
Hmm.
Now annexure B order is passed relying upon annexure A order.
Hmm.
B order says that you have not challenged annexure A order.
Hmm.
So annexure L order says that you have not challenged annexure A order and annexure B order. So relying on annexure A order and B order, annexure L order is passed. Now Tashildar, when I went to the inquiry before Tashildar, what Tashildar asked me specific question is that.
Which order he has passed now?
No, we have participated in
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
inquiry.
ಅದು ಒಂದು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ.
Not like that. I'm sorry.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Now, my lords, now he rely upon annexure A order, B order, L order, which is subject.
ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
This order will come in the way.
We'll see what order he will pass.
By these orders, let him take independent decision.
He will take, he has heard you independently.
He has heard me independently. But every orders are being relied upon from annexure A order, B
Let
order.
him pass that order, we'll see. How do we know he'll pass that order?
Again, I should come up with a fresh writ petition.
No, you don't have to wait, sir. Let the order come. If he has relied on these orders and passed an order yet again, we'll take care of it.
Right.
Yes. Ashte. List the matter day after tomorrow. Adu 162 and 168, both, madam. List the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Right.
Yes, next. Madam, ask, let him apply his mind and do it. Again, if this is the allegation, then for the ad hoc, he wants to pass some order and get away with it, will not permit. Yes.
169.
My lord,
Yes,
I
I
respond
appear for-
1 to 4 in this matter. Statement of objection we sent for approval, my lord. Kindly have this next week.
Learned counsel.
N3 2025.
Amendment ಏನು? Amendment ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Amendment.
IA 1 of 23. IA 1 of 2025 seeking disposal of the writ petition stands rejected. IA 2 of 2023 will be considered along with the main matter. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that the objections should be filed in the course of the day.
In 1 week, I sent for approval, my lord. In 1 week.
This court on 10/3/2025 had passed the following order. It was made clear that in the event the petitioner respondent would not file the statement of objections by today, it would be by 28/3/25, it would be construed that no objections are filed. Therefore, the respondent has forfeited his right of filing the statement of objections. List the matter on I will not take it, sir. List the matter on 17th in preliminary hearing.
Obliged.
Next. You should know when an order is passed, you should comply with it. Casual agi, next week I will take andre.
My lord, we have sent for approval.
So what, sir? You should have sent it a week back.
Hold on.
Yes. Next.
I appeal for the respondents counsel, bank.
I am for the petition, my lord.
Hmm.
Interim order is complied, my lord. 2 crore 10 lakhs rupees are deposited. There is a belatedly have deposited. For this modification order also.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next.
171.
I appear for the petitioner, Your Honor. Petitioner seeks 1 week's time, Your Honor.
I am the respondent.
ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Respondent number 3.
Yes, sir.
It is regarding vacating the stay which you have granted, my lord, way back last year.
What is the stay?
The stay, you have stayed 2 orders issued by the Civil Rights Enforcement, Directorate of Civil Rights Enforcement. And they take a stand that they don't have the jurisdiction to inquire the matter. Based on my complaint, they have inquired and issued notices to for seeking information, that's all.
I will hear it.
Sir, A and B.
We'll hear it on Friday. Your time illa. List the matter on Friday in the same stage. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Shukrawara bani.
My lord, for respondent 3 in this matter, my lord. We engage the senior counsel in this
Last time
matter.
also he has taken time.
My lord.
Same problem.
Vacating stay.
Same submission was made last time.
Senior counsel submission ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
I think I'll ಆಚೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ. Yes.
My lord, senior counsel.
Covered by full bench judgment, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಏನಿದು?
Request this.
Last second on page 28, my lord.
24,
my lord, page 24.
I request
As
for
per
the day
section
after
25
tomorrow,
of the act, my lord.
You need to diarize all that is ordered by the court and comply with it. Last time ಅದೇ ತಗೊಂಡು ಈಗಲೂ ಅದೇ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
My lord, we have given a brief. Senior counsel requested us to take 2 days time in this matter, my lord. This is my problem, my lord.
That is not the problem of the court. It may be your
No,
problem.
I got it.
Yes. That will not help.
Section 25 of the Registration Act, my lord.
Hmm.
Complaint has to be made by my lord, registered man on his own motion, shall on the application of majority of members. He has he's a non-member. He has filed the application. Complaint against the Samiti.
My lord, one occasion may be
Registered
given.
Samiti.
I'll convince my lords, man. One occasion may be given. I'll convince my lord.
Thursday in the fresh matters list, finally. Friday, all right. Friday in the fresh matters list.
So great.
It is made clear, no further adjournment would be granted to the respondent on any ground whatsoever. Next.
Interim order may be cut.
Interim order will continue till next date. Yes, next.
173.
One nimsha. 173, Ashok Naikare. Recalling the order.
Yes, fine. The petitioner filed. I am for respondent.
Oh, Supreme Court later judgment of the Supreme Court.
We given a retrospective effect. Vihan case. I think they rely. And that's
Vihan or the yesterday's order that is passed by Supreme Court, all, I can't undo whatever I have written, sir, and I will not do it also. No, sir.
That's not the main result, my lords. Result in view of, let's say, the observation.
Challenge it, sir.
No, my lords. The only thing is the observation made, it is not applicable to IPC and coke offences and the
Correcto.
In view of the
That's
latest
my
judgment-
opinion.
Please, my lords. In view of the latest
Challenge
judgment.
it, sir. You can't seek recalling of an order on the ground that Supreme Court subsequent to this order has passed some order. No, challenge it, sir.
No, it's not.
Challenge
Only to
Modi.
that effect with
I
respect
want
to
you to
result.
challenge this and let it be set aside.
Only with that, with respect
No,
to
I
that
will not recall the
observation.
orders.
Only with respect to that observation.
Sir,
That's not with
Vihan
regard to
Kumar
this.
bandid yavaga.
Vihan, please.
This is on 28 November 24. Vihan Kumar is March 25. And yesterday there is another order of Justice Sundaresh, Ashish, where Supreme Court says only that ground is considered, saying other two grounds they don't consider, except grounds of arrest they consider. Prabir is followed and it is, the order is set aside. Please take this also.
Yes, one, my lord's order, my lord's a Bombay reference for it.
Exactly. I will not do that.
Only to that effect, observation, my lords, not with
Division bench of Bombay High Court has referred the matter to full bench following my order.
my order.
Yes. That it does not agree with the division bench of their court, but agrees with this court. You want me to recall this order now?
Only that observation, my lords, because now it is settled and only to
No,
that
sir.
effect.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3 bench ಗೂ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು, ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ bench ಗೂ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು. Settled ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು.
In view of the subsequent judgment,
No.
observation.
Sir, ಈ ತರ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ, all our orders will be recalled.
Only to that observation, not with respect to.
Yes, Bombay High Court has extracted in extenso my order and
Reference.
refers it to the full bench.
Full bench for consideration. That pending Vihan was. delivered.
Whatever, pending Vihan ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. Vihan comes
Whatever
later.
Vihan
That's a
ಬಂತು,
different.
Vihan ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಶೀಶ್. So to that effect, that observation may be modified.
No, sir. This court on, one nimsha, madam. This court on 28 November 2024 had dismissed the petition on a particular premise. The petitioner has preferred an application seeking recalling of the aforesaid order on the ground that the apex court has subsequently in two of its orders in the case of Vihan Kumar and Ashish Kakkar has rendered a finding that if grounds of arrest is not furnished to the accused, it would vitiate the,
In IPC.
in IPC offences, it would vitiate the very arrest itself. The aforesaid judgments are rendered subsequent to the order passed by this court. It would, order passed by this court. Recalling of an order on the ground that subsequently the apex court has passed some order is the power of a review of this court, which cannot be entertained on the ground that there is a subsequent order of the apex court on the same issue.
On the same. Area high courts are already held at that point.
And what?
We had not brought it to the notice of this court.
Which one, sir?
Other high courts.
ಏನಂತ?
Ground IPC offences ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. At that point of when this order was pronounced, the other high courts which had held it was mandatory, which was not.
Even
brought to the
otherwise, I
notice.
have held, I have given my reasons, sir.
That was not brought to the notice. That's
No,
the
I have
reason.
given my
But
reasons.
that observation.
I know I have given my reasons. I have quoted Constituent Assembly debates also and said why. Supreme Court. Challenge it, yes. Next.
174.
3:30ಗೆ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ. That medical superintendent of, he has come? 1 minute, get that medical superintendent.
107.
That's all right. Sir, what's your name? You don't understand the orders of the court? Don't you understand the orders of the court? Why have you not transmitted the records to the prison authorities? Do you know the seriousness of the problem? What misinformation?
Sir, ಈ patient ಅವರು ಜೈಲು ವೈದ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ಗೆ ಬರೋದು ಸರ್ ಒಂದು 4 ತಿಂಗಳ ಹಿಂದೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಜೈಲಿಂದ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆ ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಬಟ್ HIV ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಾವು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆದೇಶದ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ
One ನಿಮಿಷ. The patient is suffering from HIV. The patient is suffering from several other problems which cannot be, which report is very important for the prison authorities to act. What are you doing with the requisition of the prison authorities to send the report? And the government advocate has communicated to you twice. You don't bother about the communication and say we will not communicate it? What submission? ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು? ಇವ್ರು ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ? ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಚುಯಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆ? ದಿ ಪೇಷಂಟ್, ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಫರಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ HIV. ಪೇಷಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಪೇಷಂಟ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು CD4 ಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇತ್ತು, ಅದು ಮಾರಣಾಂತಿಕ ಇದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಗೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸೂಪರಿಂಟೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಬರೆದ್ವಿ. ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಬರೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಹೆಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಜೈಲ್ ಶುಡ್ ರೈಟ್ ಟು ದ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಚಾನಲ್. ಅದು ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಾವು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾವು ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ 2 ಸಲ ಬರೆದು ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ವಿ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರಿ?
ಸರ್ 21
in page 19 may kindly. Annexure A.
We had clearly mentioned, sir.
1/3/2025.
In 19 verse
ಅದೇ
21/5.
page 19.
Page 19.
ಏನಿದು? We are returning all the documents concerned.
29
Annexure A, my lords.
29/125, sir.
No, 21/5/2024.
Second page, yes. Sorry. 29/1/2025, sir.
Yes.
That's the last correspondence what we have done to the
29/1?
2025, sir.
Which is that?
That is not given to us.
ಏನ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅದು?
So ಇದನ್ನ ನಾವು
In the endorsement given to Chief Medical Officer, my lords, the board says it requires a court order to provide the information.
Court order ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮ communication to the jail authorities.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ?
Second page.
1 minute. ಏನಂತ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Hence it is requested for a court order to provide the information.
Where are you reading?
Annexure A, my lords, in page 19 in my petition, my lords. 21/5/2025.
With the reference, the human immunodeficiency virus and acquired prevention control, so and so on. An order of the court is required to disclose any information that is necessary to the interest of public. All right. Now, this court passed an order for you to transmit the records to the prison authorities.
Sir, I have another 29.
This is 21/5/2024.
Yes, sir.
It is almost a year.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು
ಇದಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Sir, the last
One more.
correspondence-
One moment, sir. 20th March 2025. I have directed Victoria Hospital to furnish all medical reports of the petitioner to the Chief Medical Officer of Central Prison. This is not an order of the court? Is this not an order of the court?
20th March 25 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes.
Sir, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಜಾನ್ವರಿಲಿ ಒಂದು ಜೈಲ್ ಸೂಪರಿಂಟೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಒಂದು ಲೆಟರ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ವಿ ಸರ್.
ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
29/1/2025 ಒಂದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
What have you written?
So I have written.
ಕೊಡಿ.
There's some miscommunication.
No miscommunication, sir. ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. You please keep quiet, sir. 1 minute. You have entered the scene today. Wait.
So this is the last communication what we had from Victoria Hospital to jail superintendent, sir. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್, ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಕಾನೂನಿನ ಅನ್ವಯ ಈ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ HIV ಸೋಂಕಿತ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್ ಕುಳ್ಳಾಸಿನ ತಂದೆ ನಂಜಪ್ಪ ಶಿಕ್ಷಾ ಬಂದಿಯಾಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಶಿಕ್ಷಾ ಬಂದಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 10803 ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 81 and 2B ಅನ್ವಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಂಗ ಅಂಶ ಒಳಗೊಂಡಿರುವುದರಿಂದ
ನೀವು ಬಿಡುಗಡೆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ don't bother. What I have passed an order on 20th March and again on 27th March, where I directed your presence, I have said you should transmit the records to the jail super, not publish it.
ಸರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಯಾವ್ದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಯಾಕೆ ಏನ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? Then how did you communicate this? We will not send any records without there being any court's order. How did you communicate this? If you are trying to escape things, then we will take it very seriously. I will initiate a departmental inquiry in this then. What confusion?
ಸರ್ HIV ಸೋಂಕಿತ ಶಿಕ್ಷಾಬಂದಿಯ ಕಾಯಿಲೆ ಸ್ಥಿತಿ ತೀವ್ರತೆ ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ವರದಿ ಆಧರಿಸಿ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆ ಕೋರುವ ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಹೊಂದಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಘನ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅಧೀಕ್ಷಕರು ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಕಾರಾಗೃಹ ಮೂಲಕ ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ಮಂಡಳಿಗೆ ಕೋರಿಕೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಬಹುದಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ನಾವು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Now come to Annexure A. Your medical examination in respect of so and so. An order of the court is required to disclose any information that is necessary. Requested the court order provide information requested by you and returning all the documents concerned. When was he examined?
He was examined, my lord, 2024.
Where? When?
My lord, previously.
How was he examined?
In the jail hospital, my lord, central prisons.
That is sent for an opinion to Victoria Hospital.
Yes, my lords.
Where is the communication?
Communication at Annexure J.
Page.
J, my lord, J.
Annexure J.
Page.
In page 204, my lords.
J.
ಶಿಕ್ಷಾ ಬಂದಿ so and so ಮರಣಾಂತಕ ಕಾಯಿಲೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಸಿದ್ದು ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಂದಣಿಗೊಂಡು ಚಿಕಿತ್ಸೆ ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಇರುವ ಕಾಯಿಲೆ ತೀವ್ರತೆಯನ್ನು ದೃಢೀಕರಿಸಿ ಮನವಿ.
Written to the board, medical board. Thereafter, my lords, they seek for annexure in page 19.1, my lords.
19.1.
The medical board writes it to the chief medical officer, asking him to transmit all the medical records from jail. Transmitted. Thereafter, they give an endorsement saying it requires a court order.
29 on the same letter what I had written, sir. The first page, sir. ART ಕೇಂದ್ರಕ್ಕೆ third line, sir. ART ಕೇಂದ್ರಕ್ಕೆ 25-24.
ಈಗ ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಲ್ಲ. Jail's chief medical officer of the jail has examined him. He is not only inflicted with AIDS, but several other ailments which are dangerous in the prison. Try to understand the seriousness of the problem. And the report is submitted to you for giving an opinion with regard to what are the ailments and whether they are, whether he is necessary to be taken out of the prison or otherwise. ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ you have been dodging this issue.
My subject expert, sir, physician.
Subject expert ಅಲ್ಲ, ಜೈಲಿಂದ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಬಂದಿದೆ, ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಂದಿದೆ medical records, all of them,
Yes,
and
sir.
it was being transmitted.
We'll examine and we'll give the report.
And government advocate ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ you don't respond? Sir, they are officers of the court, they would convey what the court has said, otherwise you will have to come like this.
No, sir, what happened was yesterday night ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿತ್ತು ಸರ್ 28.
ಹೌದು, ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 3 times ಇಂದ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಕಾಲ್ ಎತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ nobody responds. That is why you will be here.
I did call, sir.
See, he is infected with what? Iris, HIV, unspecified viral hepatitis, tuberculosis, peripheral lymphopathy, all decimated cords, unspecified hemorrhoids, internal hemorrhoids. He's become a vegetable there.
Sir, now
You should have some sense of responsibility. ಈ ತರ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳ್ಸಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು?
Sir, patient has not come.
Patient ಅಲ್ಲ, they are not seeking patient's examination. They have sent the reports for an endorsement because otherwise no parole can be granted to him. This is not the question of examination.
Sir, ನಾವು ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
ನಾಳೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ what is all this? ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ you playing with this patient.
There seems to be some miscommunication.
What is this additional advocate general?
What happened was, initially we were given to understand that the medical superintendent has to write a letter corresponding to say that the Victoria Hospital shall examine and file a report.
No, no, now the jail chief medical officer of the prison has examined him and found these,
Yes, ma'am, now I understand.
these
ma'am.
ailments with him.
But the difficulty was
To
that
take him out of the prison, it needs their seal.
they say
ಅದು
that,
ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ 1 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಆಟ ಆಡಿಸಿದಾರೆ.
and I will ensure that within a day or 2 minutes, we will have the report submitted to this court notes. Dr. Santosh.
He can't be kept in the prison.
Medical board. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅವ್ರದಿಲ್ಲ ಏನೋ ಅವ್ರ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್
ವಾಪಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ನ?
I will speak to the prison authorities to get the report if it is so.
Yes,
Today itself we will have it transmitted, my lord, so that.
No, there is some seriousness
I
in this.
understand, my lord. By Thursday, my lords may have a call back.
Doctor, he cannot be kept there. That is his precise prayer. He is suffering so many ailments.
So I honor that.
Then if something happens, you will be held responsible for having not done it.
Sir, I honor that, sir. But
You honor what responsibility?
ಸಾರಿ ಸರ್ ಆ ಜೈಲ್ಸ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಬರೆದ್ಮೇಲೂ ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದನ್ನ ವಾಪಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರಿ?
ಕಳಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಕಳಿಸಿ
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದೆ, ಹಿಂತಿರುಗಿಸಿದೆ ಅಂತ ವೈ?
They even made an entry.
ಸರ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ನ ನಾವು ಹಿಂತಿರುಗಿಸಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್. ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿರೋ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ನ ನೀವು
ಅದೇ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಿಂತಿರುಗಿಸಿದ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
I will speak to him.
We'll list the matter day after tomorrow.
Please.
Day after tomorrow at 2:30 PM. Astrally find a solution to this. How can you not do this? ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನೀವು our certificate ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ, when he has so many ailments, he can't be kept there. He is asking parole. Unless I get the medical report endorsed, I will not grant parole. Yes. List day after tomorrow at 2:30 PM. Please. ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ? ತಗೊಂಡು. ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡು?
230 more matters.
Yes, sir. ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ. 4 o'clock I have to rise also. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಅದು ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ? 3 ನಿಮಿಷನ? ಹಾ. ಎಸ್. No, that we will direct the state only to handle it. So, I told you the other day, state government, whoever is the officer there will oversee the financial things. Correct, ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದು ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, I will clarify that. I will clarify with regard to all the collection of the hundi or otherwise of the. What contribution? Aito, that contribution will be overseen by the state. By the state.
By the executive officer.
Yes, by the executive officer.
Their officer.
Yes.
We are not said anything.
ಈಗಲೇ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಕೊಡಿ. I will clarify that the funds received during Karga from BBMP or funds, one ನಿಮಿಷ, or funds collected and accounts will be overseen by the executive officer.
It's he who will have to ultimately even release the money.
Sir, I will clarify that everything will be done by him, it's over. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಯಾರು ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರಾ? Now I will clarify that, sir. Yes, sir. I will say, I will not take anybody's name. I will straight away tell executive officer will handle all the funds that is received from BBMP and funds that are collected during Karaga. ಇನ್ನೇನಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ? Yes. The petitioner, the serial number ಏನಿದೆ?
156.
156. ಹೌದಾ? ಅದು ಬೇಡ. ಆಯ್ತು. Madam, 156. The learned senior counsel Shri Devdas would seek clarification of the order dated 5/3/2025. The clarification that is sought is with regard to the funds that are received to the temple during Karaga and the funds that are collected by the temple during Karaga. The learned senior counsel submits BBMP grants 1.5 crores during Karaga, and that 1.5 crores should not be mishandled. The learned senior counsel for the petitioner has no objection to direct the executive officer to handle the funds that are received during the Karaga, funds that are received from the BBMP for the purpose of Karaga, and the funds that are received during the Karaga. I therefore deem it appropriate to clarify the order dated 5/3/2025 to the extent that all the funds received to the temple from the BBMP of whatever quantum be handled only by the executive officer, and the funds that are received during the Karaga also be handled by the executive officer, which would mean to say all financial handling of the temple during the Karaga will be only by the executive officer. With the aforesaid observation, to the aforesaid extent, the interim order dated 5/3/2025 stands modified. ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅದಾದ್ರೆ we are before the court, sir. You are before the court. If that happens, you complain it on the next time. We will take care of the funds. Yes. 156 disposal ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇಷ್ಟೇ. List the matter after 2 weeks. ಮಧ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಸರ್, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, don't worry about it. Yes. List after 2 weeks. Next.
230 mood matters. Fresh matter. Seal number 1, Marilinge Gowda.
Lord, the third respondent Tahsildar has issued the notices to auction the properties of the petitioner.
Why?
Lord, he is not, it is regarding the joint development agreement.
Joint development agreement.
The developer has entered into the joint development agreement with the petitioners, but he has collected substantial advance amount from the customers by entering the agreement of sale. Well, Lord, and he has stopped the construction. And the customers have this one approached the RERA authority. RERA authority has passed an order, page number 150, my lord.
Developer ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
No,
ಡೆವಲಪರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಡೆವಲಪರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಇದು ನೀವು ಡೆವಲಪರಾ?
Yes, I am the landlord.
That's what I'm asking. What happened to the order passed against the developer?
Against the developer.
What happened to the order passed against the developer?
The amount from the developer.
ಅರೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಅವರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. But the thing is that RERA authority has also
ಸರ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Learned
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋರು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮೊದಲೇ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
List the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. Copy to be served on the state's council. Developer ಏನಾದ್ರು petition ಹಾಕಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಆಗಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡೆವಲಪರ್ ಏನು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ, day after tomorrow. Yes. Next.
Seal number 2, Mariappa. Kantaraja T.
Yes. My lord, I just wanted the
ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ?
modification of the order, my lord.
What modification?
I got 20 lakhs ready, my lord. I'll pay it now to.
ಈಗ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
Pay ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
90 lakhs ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, my lord.
90.
90.
I will vacate the interim order.
My lord, 20 lakhs ನಾನು ಪೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Balance in the next 15 days I'll pay ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Learned, this court on 23/2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he would pay 20 lakhs before the evening of today. Placing the said submission on record, 2 more weeks time is granted to comply with the interim order quoted supra. List the matter on.
My lord, let them give the key to inspect the premises, my lord, because.
List the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list. In the event the interim order would not be complied, the petition would be dismissed without any further submission being heard. The learned counsel submits that the property is not being allowed to be inspected to prospective buyers. The petitioner shall approach the bank for the same.
My lord,
Yes.
25th, my lord.
21st, yes.
Number 3, Shri Anil Kumar R.
I'm for the petitioner. In this matter, the petitioners are the father and mother of the Mr. Vijay Kumar.
Mr. Vijay Kumar. Who is Mr. Vijay Kumar?
Mr. Vijay Kumar, he is a patient. My lords.
Patient. What patient?
He is in coma. My lords.
Coma. Borrower has gone to coma. Then
Relief of
medical assistance. Now funds are granted to Karnataka Gramin Bank ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ? ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೀವು ಯಾರು and you are going to utilize for the treatment of Vijay Kumar ಅಂತ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ will direct release and you serve on TP ಮುತ್ತಣ್ಣ.
ಆಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಮ್ದು ಶನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಓಕೆ. ನಿಮ್ದು?
ಮುತ್ತಣ್ಣ ಸರ್. Yes, list tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. Affidavit ನಾಳೆ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes.
4 Lokesha White.
ಏನ್ ಸೇಲ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
44 lakhs.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question.
Settlement we are ready to pay that.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದೇನ್ ಬೇಡ. Calling in question. ಏನ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅದೇ
ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾರು ಫಿನಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ಕ್ ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
ಫಿನಿಕ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದೇ ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್?
Francis
Xavier. Counsel Francis Xavier is directed to accept notice for the respondent petition. ಮುಂಚೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನು ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Francis Xavier is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list.
ನಾಳೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು
ಇದೇನು ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಏನು? Mandamus consider representation.
Prayer entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ so it is useful for.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸೇಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ದಟ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Monday fresh matters ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ. Yes, next.
Number 5.
Please, I appear for the petitioners in this matter. Seeking for emergency parole. Petitioner is admitted in the prison hospital. He needs to undergo a vascular surgery. There's a report.
Tomorrow fresh matters list both 5 and 6.
Please.
ನಾಳೆ ಅವ್ರ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ತರಿಸಿರ್ತಾರೆ. Yes, next.
I have the chief medical officer report already.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ will grant.
Please.
Yes.
Seal number 7, Vipin Hegde.
My lord, I appear for the petition. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, is appointed page annexure A, my lord, page 18 for the managing committee, my lord, for the period of 3 years.
Police protection.
Police protection. One prayer, only one. So only one.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎರಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. We have changed. ಇಲ್ಲ we have.
ಈಗ ನೇಮೋತ್ಸವ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, day after tomorrow is the ನೇಮೋತ್ಸವ. We have been appointed by the Hindu Religious Charitable Committee itself for a period of 3 years.
The petitioner, when were you appointed, sir?
My lord, on 14/12/2022, my lord, annexure A.
The learned counsel Vipin Hegde appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is the committee that is, petitioners are members of the committee that come into existence on 13/12/2025 for a period of 3 years. 14/12/2022, sorry, for a period of 3 years. The term of the committee is still in subsistence. The issue is providing police protection for the ensuing Nemotsava, that is set to commence on 3rd April 2025 and is 3rd April to 5th April 2025. The learned HCGP is AG is directed to accept notice and grant such police protection to the petitioners for peaceful performance of Nemotsava. It is made clear, huh?
That is over, my lord, annexure D.
Page.
My lord, page 35, if your lordship may kindly see.
What is over?
My lord, earlier the date was fixed from 11th to 14th. when that was the case, the Tahsildar, my lord, in collusion with some of the members, passed a prohibitory order saying that on 11th to 14th.
11th to 14th is over now.
Over now.
11th to 14th March.
Yes.
Tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. Very.
My allegation is against the Tahsildar. my
We'll
lord.
see sir. Tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next.
Orders.
ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಇವಾಗ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೇನು ಲಂಚ್ ಅವರ್ಲಿ?
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
Yes.
Number 8, Satish Kumar.
For the petitioner.
Vignesh.
The total outstanding amount is 91 crore. We have
91?
paid- No, sorry, 91 lakhs.
Yes.
We have paid 30 lakhs till date. If for 4 weeks. time
Yes,
will be
Vignesh.
granted.
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ. Entire amount would be cleared, which is 90.
My lord, that was what my instruction was given by the client, but if 4 weeks time may be granted, we'll clear the whole amount.
I'll grant you 2 more weeks time to comply with this. If you want to comply, comply. This court on 5/3/2025 had passed the following order. 2 more weeks time is granted to comply with the order dated 5/3/2025, failing which the petition would be dismissed. List the matter on 17th in the fresh matters.
30 lakhs has already been paid.
Whatever, complete. Yes, next. Failing which already ಇದೆ condition. Yes.
Number 9, Ram Bhatke.
My lords, for the petitioners are tenants of shop premises under respondent number 2. I've been given notice for eviction.
Bescom.
Bescom has cut the power supply without following the due process.
Jeez.
My lords, I've been given notice by the city municipal corporation. They have to follow the process. 30-day notice for me to give.
Council H.V. Devraj is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent.
My lords.
There shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 21st.
Small submission, my lords. The electricity connection has already been disconnected.
Interim order ಏನು ಕೇಳಿದಿರ?
Reconnected, sir, my lords. And connected matter is there, my lords. Your lordship has already passed. Made building.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದಾಗಲಿ.
Number 10.
ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೇಷನ್ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನೋಡಿ. Yes.
Still number 10, Ramana MVB.
Appearing for the petitioners in this matter, my lords. The petitioners are guarantors for a loan which was given to the second respondent, my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ loan?
Amount total.
What are you challenging? Auction notice.
Auction
What is the amount
4.19
due?
crores. 4.19 crores, my lords.
Let the sale go on. Yes.
No, my lords. We are prepared to any condition brought may impose. I'm prepared to pay any condition. Day after tomorrow, my lords, 3rd.
Day after tomorrow. Let the sale go on. Sale certificate will not be issued subject to conditions.
No, lordship may put any condition, my lords. I am prepared to apply with the conditions.
I am putting conditions only. I will not stay the sale. Yes.
No. Lordship may. I am prepared to pay 25% of the amount also, my lords.
By day after tomorrow?
No, day after tomorrow might be difficult. Lordship may give me 2 weeks time. I will pay the amount.
No problem, sir. Yes. The
tomorrow
petitioner
also.
is before this court calling in question an auction notice dated 28/2/2025. The amount in due according to the respondent bank, according to Vignesh Shetty, counsel appearing for the respondent bank is
4.19 crores, my lords.
4 crore 30,27,000. The sale is slated to be held on 3/4/2025. In the light of the huge pendency, huge default, I deem it appropriate to permit the sale to go on, but the bank is restrained from issuing a sale certificate pursuant to the sale to the hands of the auction purchaser, subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 20% in the next 2 weeks, 20% of the outstanding in the next 2 weeks, and 20% in the next 3 weeks thereafter. List the matter after 2 weeks. In the event the petitioner would not deposit the 20% in the next 2 weeks as directed, the interim order would stand automatically vacated and the bank would be at liberty to issue the sale certificate in favor of the auction purchase.
Lordship will make it 3 weeks and 3 weeks, my lords. That's all.
All right, 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Two
Both
bottle
3
3
weeks.
Yes.
Much obliged.
List the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
11, Kiran SS.
Emergency parole, my lord.
Emergency call.
Emergency parole, my lord.
Parole. Yes.
Petitioner mother is suffering from dispulge and spinal cord problem.
Emergency.
Undergo.
Morning. Naale ella parole day. Yes. List tomorrow. We'll grant tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
12. Sandhya Prabhu.
Sale certificate should not be issued at the.
Should not be issued. Why?
So they kept me under darkness. Sale notice.
Darkness.
Sale,
Sixth writ petition.
but
You are in bright
cause,
light, no darkness.
different cause of action.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಆ ರಿಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಡಾರ್ಕ್ನೆಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Property, their valuation was initially not 4 crore 30
DRT
lakhs.
ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ.
4 crore 30 lakhs ke the valuation was.
Go before the DRT.
Thereafter, my lord, they sold the property for 1 crore 50 lakhs.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ DRT ಹೇಳಿ. ಆರನೇ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್.
Sale certificate issue ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅದರ particulars ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು I have identified
ಕೊಡಿ.
a buyer ಅಂತ ಬಿಟ್ಟು. I have given a representation, not answered, my lord.
We will give everything. My order or coordinate bench? Yes.
My lord, property worth 4 crore 30 lakhs according to their own valuation was sold for 1 crore 50 lakhs.
DRT. Details ಕೊಡಿ. ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Why do you keep it close to your heart?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. They did not answer my representation.
You
Madam
should
was
not,
ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
you should not keep the details close to your heart, but the borrower. Yes.
Tomorrow. Let them get the document.
ಬೇಡ ಯಾಕೆ? DRT ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ I will get an opportunity to go to DRT at least.
All opportunities will be granted. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ easily reflect ಆಗ್ತಾ
Friday. ECG.
ECಯಲ್ಲಿ reflect ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು I have given representation asking them the details. ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಪೇಡ್ ರಿಸಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
No, some person may not, maybe he's an auction purchaser. Or if the property has been sold for undervalue, my lord, then it's a fraud, my lord. They have to answer that. I will get an opportunity to challenge, my lord.
ಈಗ we'll dispose ಮಾಡಿ, will reserve liberty for you to challenge. Details ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. The petitioner.
Sale notice challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
I
Other
think-
they did not reveal whether sale happened or not.
ಈಗ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 4 weeks ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
4 weeks back.
ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
4 weeks ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Friday ಗೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. My colleague will be there.
List on Friday. Yes.
By then, my lord, let them put.
The respondent bank is directed to furnish all the details of the auction purchaser and the sale certificate so issued to the auction purchaser by the next date.
Answer.
3:45 time ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Answer once.
ಈಗ ಅದು ಮುಗೀತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
NS Vijayanand.
ವೈಜಯಂತ್ ಬಾಬು. Fast.
My lord, the deputy conservator of forest BBMP respondent to wide annexed area, he has invited tenders, my lords, for carrying out afforestation.
Yes, let's tomorrow. Yes.
Bill number 2, Vignesh Shetty.
Same tomorrow.
Bill number 3, Abhinay.
Tomorrow fresh matters. ಇವತ್ತು ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲದೊಳಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ತುಂಬಾ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಚೀಫ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್. ಸೊ ಇವತ್ತು ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲದೊಳಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಇದು.
Sandhya Prabhu.
Yes.
In this madam, lord.
Tomorrow.
My lord, urgency ಇದೆ. My lord, sale confirmation ಆಗಿದೆ. Sale certificate issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ entry ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. I'm ready to pay. I'm ready to pay.
Pay.
I'm ready to pay.
Go and pay.
Put on a condition.
No, go and pay. Tomorrow we'll pass the order. ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಹೋಗಿ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord. My lord, let
ನಾಳೆ
them pay.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow fresh matters.
Yes, all fresh matters tomorrow. Yes. ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ? ರಾತ್ರಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ, 3 days ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 3 days ಇವತ್ತು ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತದೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Tomorrow we'll take it.
ಅಲ್ಲ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಕಳಿಸಿ.
Tomorrow sir, ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ, don't worry, we'll put you back.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
We'll put you back sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
I will put you back.
ಬರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
I will put you birds.
ಹೌದು.
Birds ನ ಆಚೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಪೋಲ್ಟ್ರಿ ಫಾರಂ.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಸರ್. Yes. Let's tomorrow ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ. Yes.
Serial number 13, my lord.
13 ಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Yes.
7.
ಹಾ.
Manish Acharya.
Yes. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ಟುಮಾರೋ, ಎಸ್.
8. A. Sarish.
Tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning, KV ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Tomorrow in the fresh matters tomorrow. Lakshmikant, poultry farm.
Milad, here, Milad, the bank is trying to, Milad, we have Arcanet.
ನಾಳೆವರೆಗೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ?
NPA ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಾಳೆನೆ.
NPA ನಾ? ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಎಸ್. ಹೌದಾ? ಹಾಂ. ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತವರೆಗೆ? Just one moment. 9 and 10 both. Lakshmikant, ಏನು?
Milad, here, Milad, we have obtained a loan from by pledging the Arcanet, Milad. About 4 crore 96 lakhs ನ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಅವರು ನಮಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೂ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್
ಎಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. Tomorrow is okay? Yes.
Milad 229 settlement.
ನಿಮಿಷ.
Mahesh YL.
Please, Your Lord. In this matter, we had sought for retention or rather saving up of the.
There is that Ranya Rao matter?
Please.
Yes.
30 days automatically it gets deleted, Your Lord.
What gets deleted?
CCCV maintained in the airport. So we are just saying let it be preserved for future requirements.
30 days ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಮುಗಿಯುತ್ತೆ? ನಾಳೆಗೆ.
Trial is not made a party, DRI is not made a party, customs is not made a party, airport authority of India has to be made party because they are the custodians of all those things.
ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಈಗಲೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Right away. Why have you done this mistake?
I'll do it.
Immediately implead everybody. Yes. Implead everybody. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನೀವೇ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ? DRIಗೂ ನೀವೇ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Madhu N. Rao, correct. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to implead. ಯಾರಾದ್ರು? ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿದ್ದೆ. Learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan accepts notice for all the respondents except the Directorate of Revenue Intelligence. Except Revenue Intelligence and Customs. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು? ಮಧು ಎನ್ ರಾವ್ ಎರಡಕ್ಕೂ? Where do I find him? Yes. Learned counsel, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಿಲ್ವಾ? Learned ನೀವೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Learned counsel Madhu N. Rao accepts notice to the DRI. The remaining respondents DSGI Shanti Bhushan. Copy ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? List tomorrow. ಅದು preserve. Who has to preserve according to you?
Airport authorities only.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
The 3 years of.
ಇದರ?
First party.
CSA command.
Who has seized it?
No, it's not seizure. It's continuously getting recorded.
The CCTV ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please, Your Lord.
Then airport authority CISF ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಉಪಯೋಗ? You have to make the airport authority of Sons Kempegowda International Airport as a party.
Bureau of Civil Aviation Security is there.
Airport authority is represented by ಯಾರೋ ಇದಾರೆ. ಮಾಡಿ do that tomorrow, today itself. If they have preserved, they have to preserve it.
Yes.
Tomorrow morning we'll take it. We'll pass an order. Tomorrow evening it will get deleted. By morning we'll pass some order. Yes. All matters you give dates. Idu fresh matters ಏನೇನಿಗೆ reach ಆಗಿದೆ? Settlement ಏನು?
229 ಬಂದಿದೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ settlement.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
203 ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್
ಎಷ್ಟು ವಯಸ್ಸು? As on the date of Jagdish. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ ಊರಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. List on Friday.
198 ballots that surface.
Serial number 203. Officers are present before the court.
Which officers?
So serial number 203. Initially, the matter was posted on 28. The lordship did not sit on that day, so it is.
Which officer? ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
Your district registrar and this one, my lord, in this matter.
For what purpose?
My lord, this is that document could not be uploaded on
K2, Kaveri 2 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. That your lordship directed the district registrar to be present. The sub-registrar as the district registrar have also escalated the matter in the district. The AIG, Assistant Inspector General of Stamps also is here. Now, my lord, that is a software issue and they have already
exactly
escalated.
why
No, they have
your software
escalated.
issue should trouble a
Yes,
citizen.
yes, my lord. Now that is taken up, my lord, 2 weeks time is granted to patch that this one and they will allow such kind of, these are pending documents since 2014.
Howdu sir, how long do you take to set your software right?
2 weeks time, my lord. All the officers are present before the
Serial
court.
number ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
203, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದೇ
203, my lord.
ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಉಪಯೋಗ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ವೇಟ್. Yes.
203, my lord. The officers are
203.
present. The district registrar
This court on so and so had passed the following order. The learned AGA, the officers who were directed to be present are present before the court. Their presence is noted. The learned AGA submits if 2 weeks time is granted, the software would be set right and every citizen, it would become helpful to every citizen. As the patch to the software is already a work that is in progress. List the matter on 17th in the fresh matters list. In the event the solution is not arrived at by then, the appropriate orders would be passed.
That's serial number 198 KP.
ಏನು ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನಾನು ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
That's 198 KPID.
Serial number 204 pertaining to the Balija Sangha, my lord.
ಓ ಅದು ಇದೆಯಾ ಇವತ್ತು?
ಹೌದು, very
ಇವತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ.
unusually there is an order of stay of election.
There's a
after
meeting,
the calendar.
we'll post it on Fridays.
KPID.
ಅದೊಂದು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
Let's KPID surface here, attachment number 198.
My lord heard this matter, but have it at least my lord next week, any date, my lord.
We'll see.
Any date,
Serial
madam. Any date.
Serial number 202, my lord.
ಬಲಿಜ ಸಂಘದಲ್ವಾ? ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳು.
Plus.
That will continue. Yes.
Plus serial number 202, my lord. Archakship was to continue, my lord. Considering the urgency, it was taken on Friday, my lord.
Archakship is not continued.
Not continued. Rotation they
Now
had
who
to
is
give.
doing puja?
The other party, my lord.
ಯಾರೋ
However,
ಮಾಡ್ತಿದಾರಲ್ಲ,
since
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ
3
ಬಿಡಿ.
months, my lord,
ಆಯ್ತು,
since 1
we'll
year
see, we'll
time.
see. Yes,
Kindly
yes.
have it tomorrow, my lord.
More tomorrow, madam. ಇವೆಲ್ಲ pending matters tomorrow.
Serial number 197, my lord.
197,
my lord.
What
It
has
was a
happened?
mood matter, my lord. It's not a single penny is paid towards the liability. My
By
lord, so
surface
the
matter?
Surface matter. Outstanding is 17 crore and odd, my lord.
17 crores?
Please.
Not a rupee is paid?
No, my lord.
Madam, post that matter tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
My lords, in this 202, my lords, 50 ಗೆ there is a jatre. At least.
ಅದನ್ನ
day
ಪೋಸ್ಟ್
after
ಮಾಡಿಸಿ
tomorrow.
ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾವು. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Lords.
ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಮನಿ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದು ಹೇಳಿ.
Serial number 217,
my lord, entry model may be extended. My lords,
Any date before 5th, my
We'll
lords.
fix the dates.
ಅವರೇ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಂತೆ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಮೆಮೊ ಫಾರ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ,
ಅವರೇ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನಾನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅವರೇ ಕೊಡೋದು, ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆಗಿ 214 ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.